Alright, here's hoping things work properly, or else I will be very sick. Taskbar, why must you do this to me? Alright, well, let me just finagle my window real quick. Try not to cleave it into my other desktop. There we go. Alright. Hello there again. I'm streaming. I am streaming because my brain was like, hey, you should get off your butt and actually record something. Considering you just came back after a year-long hiatus, mostly because of life. So here we are again. Also, wow, music, amazing. And once again, we're on the SCP server that Zencha made. Thank you for that. You gave me something to actually look forward to on this game. Can't wait for it to immediately explode in 2 seconds. I'm just kidding. I got a Pepis and I am ready to play a game. Hey man, the first order of business is actually making sure I have like basic tools and shit. Basic tools, basic armor, all of the general stuff that that someone would need in order to actually play this video game reasonably. We need blast furnaces. We could make an iron furnace, but frankly, I don't care. I don't know if that stuff... I mean, I'm pretty sure... Oh, god damn it. Get out of here. I'm pretty sure that stuff would be more efficient. Can I not cook this? Damn. Anyway, I'm pretty sure an iron furnace would probably be more fuel efficient than the blast furnace, but coal efficiency is not something that I'm going to be caring about when I have dripstone right next to me. And therefore, it could smelt more than a full stack of stuff anyway, by just creating infinite lava sources. Because for the 2 people who probably do not know this, because I would be damn surprised if people don't know this at this point, with how much it goes around the internet. You can simply... Brain cells, why you no work? You could simply put lava on top of some dripstone, put it over a cauldron, and then bada bing, bada boom, you have free stuff. Although tiny coal is nice for this stuff, it does end up suffering from the issue in that it kind of lacks the 1 extra coal piece that you get from blocks of coal. So there is still a little trade-off. Do I really care? No, we're just going to make sure this thing is surrounded with enough torches, that way stuff actually grows, because light is important for plants. Who would have guessed? Torch. Did I have TNT? No, I think I threw that out in favor of inventory space. Well, that's fine, I can just make more. It's not like gunpowder is going to be hard to come by. do, however, have soul sand, though, and this will be important. Do we have alchemistry? Oh! We do! Huh. So what you're telling me then is that I can use this and dissolve it down into germanium, selenium, and chitin. Okay, I experienced alchemistry from a really old mod. Well, I'm not certain if it's super old, but I know it's in an older version. I don't think stuff can... Okay, yeah. I don't think stuff can spawn in soul sand, so we're fine here. And even then, I can see where stuff can spawn from those. Light overlay is amazing. Does this seem like enough soul sand? Probably seems a little excessive. To which I reply, oh well, I guess. Wait, where's my never work? I know I had a bundle, where did it go? Well... it's fine, I can get more. That's inconvenient. Anyway, split this in half, re-smelt this, because I think we need 5 for a blast furnace if I remember correctly. Nope, it's free. Alright, well, oh well. It's a bunch of iron that we need for a blast furnace. I'll just hold on to a bunch of this stuff for now. Take some cobblestone just so I can use it. And I should really get started in Silent Gear sometime soon, but I would like to have a decent resource supply so I can experiment. I prefer Tinkers, but oh well. Okay, God. Why did they program that? Why did they give them the ability to ignite if they're above you? I mean, I understand why. But come on, man. I would like to not suffer a heart attack every goddamn 2 seconds. Okay. Well, such is life, I guess. You try to do things, and then you get randomly explode. It's like, well, so much for trying. I guess I'll die, then. Yeah. For all intents and purposes, this is a joke. I don't feel like I should need to specify that. But I'm going to do it anyway, because I imagine some people are going to take that the very wrong way. Do this, 2 blast furnaces. There we go. 2 blast furnaces. Now we just need some dripstone. Thankfully, I know somewhere around here, I don't remember where, it's been a minute, there should be stuff for that. Rock. So I should mention, Because I imagine some people don't fully understand light overlay stuff. The important thing to remember is the yellow X's are the ones that are only dangerous at night. Otherwise, stuff will not spawn there. The red X's are the stuff that is dangerous all the time, and you should be concerned. Come here, buddy. Miniature red heart. We are going to burn through so many diamonds for that stuff. Hands, bracelet, body, necklace. Oh! Crafting table on a stick. Does that exist here? You know, that's probably one of the first things I should have checked. What's my crafting table? Come here. Oh. So what if I just... Does that just hold it for me, or... I guess it just holds it. This doesn't seem as convenient as just carrying a crafting table. Oh. Why is that? There we go. Waystone, obsidian, stone bricks, and warp stone, which is pain. It's gonna be weird to have to actually think about it now, because I'm not used to Amethyst having a use. Because it doesn't in vanilla. Every time someone asks me, like, does Amethyst have a use again? Like, no. No, it doesn't. Amethyst does not have a use. Unless you count making a spyglass as a use, which I don't, because spyglasses are kind of just aesthetic things more than anything. I mean, if you ask me, I'd say 90% of the most recent updates have just been aesthetic things that that a good chunk of the player base would not care about at all. Like me. That's not to say that it's bad, it's just I would like stuff with more substance. Like, you know, Copper Golden's being able to push buttons because it makes automation at least slightly easier, because you can just have a portable redstone signal anywhere that doesn't take 2 years of effort to set up. And yes, I know it's not actually 2 years of effort, but that's what it feels like sometimes. But instead, we got an ally that just... that only helps people who don't sort their chests. Which... why? Would you not sort your chests? I know I haven't sorted mine yet, but that's because I don't have any real need to, considering I don't have enough stuff for that to be a problem. And, okay. And I also don't know how I would sort it to begin with. Alright, well, trying to be smart did not work at all, and that just made me get shot more. Here's all the dripstone that we need. Vein mine a bunch of it. Hey, look, free food. It's probably from the village that spawned here. Well, I say village, but I don't know if this even really constitutes as a village. That's a lot of stuff. Grab some water, bring it back for an infinite water source. Why is there deep? Oh, right, because I'm in a giant hole. Wait, but no, why is 60? Why is there? Okay. That's about what I expected. I need to practice that more. Ow. Infinite water hole. Or at least it will be when I'm done. Yeah, fuck it. Just do this. It's so much easier. Oh, hey, potato. Potato. What? Where'd my potato go? Alright, well, I guess that just disappeared. Grow. Excuse me? How did I not have that achievement already? This is why I don't like this thing being in the slot. Yeah, or this thing being in the slot. Wheat. Will this do what I think it will? No. Wheat. Bread. Let me just... That's the sound of a nitro pepis. Yep. It's just about as good as I expected it to. Right, we need an anvil to do... Why? We need an anvil to refill the micro missiles. My only ranged weapon right now. And also I need to make another pickaxe. Automation does not begin until we get a reasonable supply of diamond. And by reasonable supply, I mean like 20 diamonds. And I'll probably focus on that rather than actually getting fortune. Because, I mean, if I have access to diamond, I don't exactly need fortune that badly. You know, with the existence of raw iron, it makes me wonder how Tinker's construct would even work. Work that out. Would it still give the double if you put in raw iron, or would it only give you the double if you put in the ore? Oh. Diamonds. Nice. Creeper! This thing seems to be blowing up a lot more than they should be. I think it's pretty obvious to tell that my brain is kind of just flying all over in every direction possible. Because I have no direct idea of what I'm doing right now. Skulk! No. Allows you to teleport to your respawn point. Oh, okay. You get fortune even if you have returned. Quiver. Oh. Okay then. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this stuff in here because I can. Yep, and that takes up a full bundle. I'm just gonna leave this stuff in here until I have a good way to store it all. Why is there sulfur? Dry ice. Oh. It can be used not only as a coolant, but also as also turns into blue ice when you're done with it. And a bunch of blue ice. I don't have silk. Well, now is the time for everybody to call me a dumbass. Because that was very stupid. I forgot it doesn't work. I don't know why I thought blue ice could be mined without silk touch. I guess it's because I mined dry ice without silk and it gave me it just fine. I don't know. Still a stupid move, which means I get to be called stupid for it. Fall faster! Why? Eh? Gold. You know, I was contemplating either streaming this or Ultra Kill. I don't know. No, I didn't know at the time, but I decided, server's new. I need to actually make progress on it. Plus, who knows? Maybe people will actually come here to talk. And as thus, here we are. Petrified Lichen. Alright, no idea what that is. So many things from Create, and I understand how precisely none of it works. Mostly because I never use Create. And that's a stack of torches. Wait, where's my coal? I put it in the box, didn't I? Question. Well, there's my answer. No, that does not work. Prosperity shards. Only reason why I care about those, I'm pretty sure, would be agriculture and mob chunks. Mystical agriculture is one of the best automation things if you can get it set up. Well, the problem is, it also means you need to make an entire chunk worth of growth accelerators. Uranium. How do I get out of here? No, no. Oh, hey, look at that. It's the super jank mine shaft. Seriously, why did it spawn like this? Water. Like, why did this random chunk of this mine shaft just spawn here, and then there's this entire thing over here? Oh no, I'm looking at this on the stream. This looks awful. I did not realize that on the stream, the gamma is so bad. Oh no. Oh. I didn't realize it looked this bad. I'm not gonna be able to mine that. What the hell? you produce them? Why aren't you making bubbles? Underwater mining in a nutshell. If you don't have doors, just use magma blocks instead. Okay, that's definitely one of the buffs doing that. I don't. That's pain. Let's see Abyssal Shroud doing that. Well, the good thing is it just fell off, so maybe now we won't have problems. Unless it's the compressed iron. Nope, that was the Abyssal Shroud. Okay. The hell? Oh, that was a zombie turning into a drowned. Okay. I really should not stay here because this looks awful. Full on stream, and I apologize for subjecting you all to this. Ooh, lapis. I no longer have slow fall. Pain. Nickel. Pure skill. Pure skill. Now you're. Most of the time I've been seen has been on Aries stream, so this is probably a very fun for the people. Counts as 4. It's supposed to be very fun for the people who haven't seen me normally, or seen me on Aries stuff, because I've shown up on Aries channel a couple of times, and on there I've always seemed like actually competent, but nope. My competence is very lacking in 9 times out of 10. I just know how to make up for my incompetence. Sometimes. Maybe. I run. Lapis. Mine the one that's not next to the lava, so you don't have problems. And that way you also don't lose 40 seconds off of your lifespan when it burns up. 20 seconds does not seem like a lot, but whenever that's happened 1,000 times, that starts to add up, because then that suddenly becomes 20,000 seconds. And if you're curious how many days that is, well, do the math. I ain't gonna tell you. Iron. Now begins the process of making 20,000 cauldrons until we can make magmatic generators. And eventually we're gonna need to be able to just auto-collect from these cauldrons. Hello! Nice seeing you here on this wonderful day. Man, I suck at greetings. If you're curious what you've missed, absolutely nothing. Aside from running around trying to gather things and then promptly failing at gathering things. Oh! That's a thing that exists on this mod pack. I see! Great, Blood Moon. Amazing. Exactly the thing that I need right now. It's okay. Okay, good. Well, not good. That's still something I need to... This is all the mods 9, I think? Yeah, 9. All the mods 9. And this is the server created by Zencha, who you should probably go watch on Twitch. If you decide to. I'm not the one who makes the decisions, I'm just the one who can give you who can tell you various things. It's your choice. This iron for the gold in there. Have to make another pickaxe. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Can't spell? It's fine. As long as it's understandable what you're trying to say, I don't think it really matters too much about spelling. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna mess with you, but if I do, it's not meant to be rude, it's just meant to be lighthearted banter. You know, something tells me that I'm not having problems with this Blood Moon event because, I'm in a cave that's completely lit up by about 200 torches. Anyway. My current goals right now are just trying to get automation set up, get things working, and trying to not die. There are several people on the server, I'm just the only one on at the moment. You also have a death counter, of which I have the most. Although, out of those 3 deaths, 2 of them were to myself. One of them was because I jumped off a cliff and proceeded to fail to use a water bucket effectively. Amazing. And the other one was me accidentally blowing myself up with a rocket. Amazing. I'm good at this game. I need to dig one more up. Alright, well. Okay. I want to set up infinite lava source. That way I don't have to think about fuel problems for the foreseeable future. The easiest way to do this. How many mods are there? That's a good question. How many mods are in this mod pack? 200. Oh, good grief. 290. Okay. 290 mods. You can find it in Curse Forge. Alright. Silverfish. Alright, sweet. PC barely handles 50. Ah, rip. Placing cauldron. Actually, I should do it like this. That way I have space to walk between all of these. Yeah, playing with a high number of mod packs can generally require pretty beefy PC. Luckily, that's why you have people like me, who are able to play this stuff for you. Do it. Yeah, hello. Hello there, Misky. I pray I pronounced that right, and it's not something that requires an accent. Potato, potato, potato. Got it? Okay, good. What's the mod pack? All the mods 9. Yep. Not custom. If it was custom, it'd be terrible. I've tried to make custom mod packs. Don't go so great. 90 days on the server with 30 mods. Oof. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Just gotta live with it. There we go. One thing of lava. And now, over the course of 20 centuries, we will get 1 bucket of lava. And fuel problems shall now never exist. Hopefully. Making a mod pack where there's around 500 plus. I'm not even certain if this computer would be able to run that. It's an RPG, it really seems worth exploring. Huh. Yeah, RPG mod packs can be quite fun. Especially if they're well designed. If they're not well designed, though, sometimes it can. Yeah, I'm not even certain this computer can run 500. I mean, it might, but it'd probably destroy everything. If it can run it, it's going to be 10 FPS probably. I mean, this server is 290, and I'm running at what FPS oh, that's a new F3 menu. The personal potato. Oof. Oh well. Someday you'll be able to get a better PC. Need lava to get more lava in order to create more lava so I can get even more lava. Oh, we have carry-on. Oh, okay. Get out of here. Bone crusher, what? Oh. Okay. What is this? I have no idea what I just acquired. What is that up there? I do not have Optifine, so I cannot zoom. It's like a Railcraft with more mods makes it unjust. I'm assuming you meant to type industrial, along with RPG and Fancily. Basically, it's a mess. Yeah, that can happen. Sometimes. Why am I getting messaged on Discord? Oh, people are talking about the forest. That's why I'm getting messaged on Discord, okay. Wait a minute, so if that did that, does that mean if I do this... You know, this is probably something that exists in the more recent versions, but if it's not, then, well, at least I don't need to alternate chests and trap chests anymore. Just to have a reasonably efficient storage system. Although I guess that's what barrels are for. No, I didn't want to pick this up. Spelling mistakes. Everybody makes spelling mistakes. Especially when you're trying to type quickly. Need to be locked up because of those chests. You'll never catch me alive! Alright. Got a lackluster potato farm. Need to figure out automation at some point. I'd at least like to have a reasonable iron supply and a lava supply. Namely, the lava supply. This would need to be out one more, wouldn't it? Pain. Look at that. I know I have Vein Miner, but switching between all the modes is a bit... Playing the mod pack won't do. Either you have two monitors, in which case nice, or you have your screen shrunk, in which case I am sorry. Because playing this game on a shrunk screen can be a little awkward sometimes. There we go, that should be enough space. Two monitors, nice. That's how I'm looking at chat right now, is via two monitors. One of them is a small monitor and then the other one is a large one. PC specs. That is an excellent question. I know it's a good PC, and a new PC. And I know I have 16 gigabytes of RAM. That's why I'm even able to run this. Although this is, I think, 4 gigabytes allocated, and I'm still running it just fine somehow. Monitor that barely works. Oof. Yeah, I don't know what my PC specs are. I'd have to actually check that. I should really figure that out. Yeah, I can do that after the stream. But yeah, I should probably figure out PC specs, that way people can figure things out. All I know is that this computer should be good enough to run Final Fantasy XIV whenever it gets updated, and frankly, that's the thing I'm most concerned about. Cave Creeper, amazing. Get out of here. Stone. Video RTX 3070, 32 gigabytes of RAM. Good grief, what are you trying to run? Until 13. Okay. $64 gigabyte. Oh, good grief. And upgrading to RTX 4090. Good luck finding one of those. Have a PC, you have a rocket. You have a server computer is what you're running this stuff on. A server computer made for something like... for something like 7 Days to Die or Rust or something. Good grief. Probably still wouldn't be enough to run the entirety of 2v2p. We'll talk about 2v2p. Well, we do, but we don't. I don't know. It's just a little upgrade. Personally, I say as long as you have stuff to run what you need to on 60 FPS, that's good enough. As long as you have enough... As long as you have a good enough computer to be able to have your games playing at an FPS equal to or above the refresh rate of your monitor, I say that's good enough. Especially because having 2000 FPS is completely pointless if your monitor can only refresh at 60 times a second. But doesn't mean having better stuff is not a good thing. One to 5,000, good grief. I think I saw a friend be able to reach 24,000 somehow by looking up at space. But that was only for a split second. Well, here you go. That is not a question you have to answer. One. It is. Man, that is quite an advance. What is the world generation around my home? Oh hey, an observer. Loot. Oh hey, onion. An apple. Crops of the wild. Amazing. Knowledge of death increased. Oh, from the blood moon. Chest somewhere. Brr. Okay, I swear those explosions have to be messed with somehow. Need someone to play Minecraft with. Just working to your bone just for PC upgrades. Don't burn yourself out, because otherwise then you're not going to be able to use those PC upgrades. 4 gigabytes of RAM. Ooh. Buy some RAM sticks. Personally, I'd say having 12 should be good enough until Core 2 do. Yeah. Having 12 gigabytes of RAM should be enough to run the majority of things. GeForce. There. Ah. No, the peppers went up my nose. Ah. Potato. Alright. Get this stuff going, make sure that I can actually access the other one, which should be... Yep, here we are. I hope that rain does not mess with anything. I need more iron. Ideally, I just want this stuff to be able to work well enough so I can have magnetic enemies. PC to play Minecraft, I'm happy to accept. My friend spends around 50,000 on a PC setup. Everything maxed out via our headset. Do you buy an egg? Did you buy an egg chair or something? That seems very excessive. That seems very excessive. I mean, at least that's more... I mean, at least that's better than spending, 30... At least that's better than spending $13,000 on a painting. So at least that's actually usable. I should really sort this stuff. Throw this in here. I should hold on to that, but I'm not going to, and I'm going to immediately regret my decisions later. Curse of Bones. He said Minecraft wasn't running properly. Didn't come. Okay. He got scammed. Okay. I chose probably the worst place to make a base. But that's where my Nether portal ended up. After 30 minutes of trying to get piglins to trade. To actually trade with me. I need more cauldrons. There's gotta be around. Cauldron. That's not how you make a cauldron. That's how you make nothing, because that's not a crafting recipe. Sure, it does cost 150k. So, Well, I have a live stream going right now, and I would like to not reset that. I should probably make a Discord server, shouldn't I? Anything in your mod pack? Godspeed, my friend! And here's hoping that RNG decides to give you the things that you need, and not 20 things that you don't need. Back into the deep dark, down deep dark we go. That's not okay. Hey, the important thing is that you made a mod pack that you enjoy. I hope. And if you're playing a mod pack that you don't enjoy, you should probably stop playing that mod pack. Got a dragon while eating KFC. Made in America? Yeah, America, pretty much. As for exact location, that is for me to know. Algeria, if I was somewhere there, I probably would not be on YouTube. Japan, I have doubts about that, but I have no way to prove him wrong, so I will simply accept it as what it is. Spooter. Get out of here. There we go. Osmium. Why is this thing saying every name of every ore that I find? Spooter. Redstone. Sitting there, you're like, I just don't have. The only reason why, I say that is because you're speaking English, so that's why I say it's questionable. But I also have no way of proving you wrong, so I'm not really going to think about it much. I'm just going to accept it as it is, which is, yeah, you may live there, you may not. Doesn't really matter. Matter to me. Half American, half Japanese. Okay. That makes sense. Now move to Japan. Okay. That would explain why you know English. There are so many ores. I'm just not collecting them all right now because I don't know what they're used for, and I don't want to clog my furnaces with, or inventory with a bunch of things that I have no immediate use for. I can't afford a mic if I can afford an upgrade. This mic, really? I don't know what mics you were looking at. I mean, I'm using a $30 mic, and this thing has been lasting pretty well for an entire year. What's the mod called? All the mods 9! Which is, I think, technically in version 0.51 or 5.2. No. You should pin it. That would be smart, wouldn't it? That would be a smart thing to do. Let me just do that. Pin this. Can I join with you? You would have to ask the server owner, who is Zencha. That is not my decision. And I don't think Zencha is on. No, because this is technically Zencha's server. I'm just pretty much here to vibe. Vibe, automate, and have fun. Oh, hey, music. I should... Isn't it like morning for me? Yes! Yes, it is. And I've already been streaming for, an hour. And chances are we're going to go a lot longer than an hour. Cat. Nice. I have 4 cats to deal with. One of them is a massive idiot. Also is mysteriously covered in some sort of liquid 50% of the time in the most random locations. I have no idea how. Don't ask. The other one is very prissy, even for a cat. The third one is feral. And the last one is a baby that is scared of everything. Ow! You've had 10 cats? Good grief. That's a lot of cats. 8 of which are underground. Ah. Well, as long as they lived happily. And I don't need... Where is that zombie? There. Here, now. The other one is at your parents' house. As long as they're living happily, then that's all that matters. And also them providing you dopamine. You get dopamine, they get everlasting love. And free food. I'd say that's a pretty fair trade. Amazing. Perfect. Get you out of here. Get you out of here. Imagine someone says, what's the mod? That's going to happen. I know it is at some point. It's going to happen. That's going to be a absolutely wonderful experience. Since... Free dragon showed up. Oh. That sounds like fun. I'm taking a guess and assuming that you're using ice and fire. Free money! Allows the bear to see in the dark. Excuse me? Goes in the head slot. Woo! Oh, I was referring to the mod. But still explains. You're jumping. Oh no. Also, woo! Night vision goggles. I don't need to be worried about the stream looking god-awful anymore. Whenever I'm running around in the dark. Most of my experience of Ice and Fire Dragons is either getting deleted in RL Craft, or managing to become so overpowered that they die in 2 seconds. Killed them. Nice. 3 dragon scales for you. And eventually you can capture one and get dragon steel. May or may not have oh. Do you have backups? I pray you have. Oh no. Ooh. Well, rip to that base. Don't worry, everything will be excused if you just call it your starter base. Oh shit! You know, I probably survived that because of the fact I'm wearing compressed iron. Nope. Oh. How am I going to replace millions of blocks? It's fine, just cover the hole with dirt. No one will ever know. Except for me and you and whoever else watches the stream afterwards. I'm not even gonna attempt. I'm gonna attempt speed merging because I can't do that. The bed. That is the first time I've heard of a nuke in any mod destroying bedrock. Also, that is a concern. I suppose you can make a void platform though. And that the bedrock just wasn't loading in. Good job! Oh yeah, geode. That's not diamond. It looks like diamond, but it is in fact not diamond. Limestone, calcite, diorite. Give me that coal. pollution is at an all-time high right now. Now you have to fix that. Double yes, it is in fact the consequences of mine own actions. Oh, of course I can see- OW! Can I stop getting dive bombed by everything? Oh, there goes my gold helmet. Hold on. Huh. I didn't know how much blocks would count for. Apparently they count for basically no space. Takes a little over 2,000 diamonds. I pray you have that automated. Well, at least you have prime real estate for void ore miners, if you have those. If not, well... you'll figure it out. And it counts up to 1,200. 1,200 pages. Recipes. Well, it does depend on your GUI scale. I have mine at, I think, normal? It does depend on your GUI scale, so if you have your GUI scale set to auto, it can be kind of pain, because if I set my GUI scale to 4, then it looks like this. Which is... I'm not playing with this GUI scale, and then if I look at JEI, it's 1 out of 698. No, not give feedback. Options, video settings. I usually have my GUI scale set to 2. Maximum zoom to... oh. There's a... Jesus. Anvil. Nom. So like one, yeah, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Thinking of adding more mods. Good grief. There comes a time and a place where maybe it's time to think, maybe I should hold back a notch. But then again, you do you. If your PC can run it, you can add as many mods as you want. No, I'm not gonna turn that into blocks simply so that way I can carry stuff better. Your PC knows no limits. Try playing 7 Days to Die on max settings and see if you can do that. Or rather, the older versions of 7 Days to Die. Or, like, Alpha 19 or something. That game already pretty much is known for destroying PCs of at its higher graphics settings. Picture skill. Huh, and it can't be that bad. No, it's, good 30 FPS. That's assuming that you, that is assuming that you're running it on, like, medium graphics or something. Because if you run it on max graphics, your PC will probably question what you were trying to subject it to. It's together. Are you trying to make a PC that can run the entirety of 2B2T on it? Or something. Yes, alright, well. Back to Rex's. Makes us retracted. I don't know if me whispering that message could be heard. If it was, though, then retracting the message doesn't exactly work. Because now that is forever. Because if that was heard, then that's forever on the internet. Ah, well, it ain't my place to pry. Nah. Not going to do that stuff again. Coal, gold, iron. You know, I would say home sweet home, but in reality, this cave is my home, so did I really ever leave? Seminy Potato. Discord server for your friends, just so you can bully them. Oh, good grief. All the potato in the world, which I can technically turn into diamond if I really wanted to suffer. Oh hey look, it's a potato cannon. Well, I suppose I should figure out how to automate this stuff. Do I have a Discord? Not yet. I also don't exactly know how to set one up properly. Graphic dust, automated packing, shape graphing. I know I can get diamond from bulk blasting. I have no idea how that works. I'll probably just figure it out myself at some point. Drilling machine. My lord, there's so many things from Create. I don't have any understanding of Create. I've never used it. Engraver, sifter, mechanical squeezer, chest, mob drop. Stone creepers, or cave creepers. Can drop that. That's interesting. Mechanic sifter, smelter, pressure chamber, centrifuge, and salvaging. Break down some items to its components. Well, that would have been good to know about. Oh. Alright, so what of these, like, 50 million ways of getting diamonds do I want to actually use? There's graphite dust. Graphite dust can be obtained from graphite ore. Alternatively, you can turn graphite, which is carbon 4, into graphite dust. Solaris is a good game. I have never seen it. And Left 4 Dead 2. I've seen Left 4 Dead. Not certain if I'll play it or not. Fluid sieving machine. That would require fermented. Okay. Crusher spirit. Never heard of Solar? Correction. I'm pretty sure I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. So... same difference, I guess. Drilling machine. Ore vein finder to locate ores. You Discord use. Alright. Well, that's an option that I can use. Oh, thank God, there's a laser drill. Your sound on the stream. Oh no, is it? Oh, thank God, there's a laser drill. Your sound on the stream. Oh no, is it? I hope it sound okay. It sounds fine. Well, now that's just gonna be awkward. Now it's gonna be an awkward echoing. Okay, good. So I have access to the laser drill. Whitelisted biomes, any blacklisted. Wait for dimensional mineshaft, world generation, or a laser drill. For that, I need plastic. requires dry rubber. To get dry rubber, I need tiny dry rubber. To get tiny dry rubber, I need latex processing units. And to get latex, I need a latex bucket. Get fitting machine frame and a bunch of other stuff. Okay, so I suppose the first step out of everything is to get an ore miner. And thus begins the pain that is getting automation. The good thing about automation, though, is that once you have one bit of it started, it makes getting the rest of it that much easier. I should really sort this stuff. I mean, I know my intent is to get applied energistics so that way I can make an ME system, because I fucking love those things. But that's going to not happen for a while, because it's an ME system. Making these things is not exactly cohesive. Considering making this stuff has recipes that are extremely tedious. Applied energistics is great if you can get it set up. Poisonous potato. Does this actually have a use in this mod pack, or is this still a fucking meme? Okay, it has uses. Kind of. ME stuff. It's not so much that it's hard, it's just a really tedious process to do anything with it. Just because, I mean, look at this, I mean, just this crafting tree, man. You need a 256K, which requires 3 64Ks, a calculation processor, a bunch of skystone dust, and the hell, which involves crushing skystone using an inscriber, and a calculation thing requires a printed calculation unit, and redstone dust and printed calculation units require Certus quartz crystal, and an inscriber calculation press, which Certus quartz crystal requires actually making it, getting Certus quartz. Or submerging charged Certus quartz or Certus quartz dust. The good thing is that you can crush Certus quartz in order to make Certus quartz dust, and then grow that dust into more crystal. Problem is, at least in the older versions, the process is easy, and yeah, I will probably automate it. It's just getting it set up is a little tedious, from my experience. Unless more recent versions made it easier, but looking at that, something tells me not really. Well, by easier, I mean it doesn't take a long time. Yeah, when automated, it's easy. It's just manually setting up. It's horrible. But a lot of the time, before you can truly get automating that stuff, you kind of have to manually set it up anyway. Boop. 2 anvils. Bong bong. Wait, so now I should be able to take this. Bingo bongo. I imagine this gets more expensive the more times I repair it because it requires EXP. I'm gonna have to make a farm for that soon. I'm gonna have to make a farm for everything. It's always waiting for your miners to finish mining up 2,000 diamonds. Oof. if you're wondering what my plan is right now, first of all, my plan right now is to get magmatic generators and lava going. And then once I get all of that done, eventually I can make an extreme reactor and then just have any yellorite I may end up mining go into that for a quick fuel source rather than relying on these slow things. Yeah, right now I need a base. Which, I suppose this is a giant cave here. I just need to flatten it. Because technically this is supposed to be my actual main base. Like 8,000 blocks away from spawn. What direction is spawn? So yeah, 8,000 blocks away from spawn. Which, the way I got over here was through the Nether. Which, this is actually right next to a bastion. At least in the Nether. Throw this stuff into this box. I just keep all these other boxes for now to just store random junk. Until I know what to do with it. What are the important mods? That is an excellent question. The important mods kind of depends on what you're doing and what you're used to using. In my case, it's stuff like industrial and implied energistics. So I guess, for me, those. So let's actually figure out. So we need a latex bucket. Which means we need to actually create latex. Which means we need a fluid extractor. So, pity machine frame, piston, iron, and a lightweight pressure plate, which is made out of gold. I would say this is probably stuff I should do on off a stream, but I'm going to be honest, I imagine half of you all are probably here to watch this stuff be done anyway. That's not how you make a piston. I did not mean to make 8 of these, but I'm going to need them anyway, so I guess it works. Just watching? Yeah, that's fair. Waiting for your miners. Where is it? Fluid extractor. A fun thing about JAI, if you press A on something, you can actually move it over to this side here. So this is your saved things. Pity machine frame requires logs, iron, and redstone. Some blocks. Ding dong dong. Alright, sweet, that's everything. Throw this stuff in here. And these say power optional, which I imagine that's only because these are kind of needed to actually start everything. If I remember correctly, These just need a log placed in front of them. And craft logs? Yes. Because mystical agriculture exists. Wait, can these actually even extract from these ones? Okay, it can. And now we have a very slow supply of latex. And seeing as how I'm gonna have to wait 20 years for these things to work, I suppose I could get started in mystical agriculture. Forgot the @ symbol. Is that true? Is what true? Prosperity seed base. Wheat and a bunch of other things, which means I need wheat seeds. Which means I need to get out of my man cave. Don't mind the deathway mark. Totally didn't fail to land in water that was right next to me. Oh, I forgot, I have crude oil right here. Now a whole bunch of items to do with magic and stuff that I don't understand. That's why we learn. Primarily by JAI and getting ourselves almost killed and teleported into lava via a teleportation book. This terrain is pain. I should turn off this. That probably does not look great. Grass. I actually think no, I have a bucket. I don't need more. Seeds. Nuke is left. Yep. We never will, but oh well. You know, sometimes I forget why I don't play on the newer versions, and then I remember, oh right, it's because the caves are kind of pain sometimes. Frankly, I just don't play on newer versions a lot, though, because a lot of my favorite mods are on older versions. Like Ars Magica. Tinker's Construct. Well, Tinker's Construct, I think, does have more recent versions, but meh. I don't know. I'm used to 1.12 and 1.7. Mostly 1.12. This is 32 plus chunk. Yeesh. I'm not surprised. I mean, it did say it was a nuke. So I need seeds. Which means before I can automate too much mystical agriculture, which is going to be a slow burning process that I'll probably want to do later, because mystical agriculture is a very easy thing to automate. It's just a very expensive thing to automate. Or at least automate well. Sometimes. At least think it is. Do we have growth accelerators? I'm pretty sure we do. Yep, we do. Yeah, because to make the good growth accelerators, first of all, these have a range of 60 blocks. Which means for one crop... Oh. Didn't count? Okay. Yep. Mystical agriculture is so expensive to max out. Also because we want a ton of these things. To make these things, we need Supremium. We get free from one craft. Make Supremium. We need to make a bunch of Imperium. To make Imperium, we need a bunch of Tertium. To make Tertium, we need a bunch of Predendium. To make Predendium, we need a bunch of Inferium. Inferium is obtained by killing stuff and digging up a lot of it. The good thing is that we can mine things, so it's a bit easier. That said, that means to make one Supremium, that's 1 times 4 times 4 again to make 16, times 4 again to make 64, times 4 again to make 256. Multiply that by 4, and then actually multiply that by 6, because we also need a Supremium Crystal. And then divide that by 3, which effectively means 2 Supremium, or 512 Inferium, equates to 1 growth accelerator. You need 60 of these for a single plant. Mystical agriculture is fun to automate. It's a good thing once you have it automated, because then it makes you a lot of free stuff. It just takes a long time to automate, because you need a lot of stuff. Make it right now? Yeah, probably. It takes a long time to get set up, it's just once you have it set up... 150 or more of Supreme things. Yeah, but remember, you need that for, like, you need 60 per crop for, like, 50 crops. You want to max it out. Demon's Dream Seed. What? So you'd have enough for 2 plants out of a 9 by 9 minus 1. Which is 81. So 80 plants. Let me actually pull out a calculator for this. So 80 multiplied by 60 is 4,800. Multiplied by 2, which is that, multiplied by 256, which is 2,457,600 Inferium. Inferium Essence. Oh yeah, that's not including the growth. That's not including the transfusion crystals or anything. That's a lot of stuff. We're gonna be here for a while. And the good thing is, you can, in fact, grow Inferium. Which is great. However, Inferium is the highest tier that you can actually grow, which is the very bottom tier. So the more of it you have, the easier you can make more. But as you can imagine, it still takes a lot. Just kill stuff. Ah yes, let me just kill about 1 million mobs. That'll only take 20 minutes. It'll take a reasonable amount of time. These are things that I'm mostly just thinking of for the future, though. The point is to not go through everything trying to finish, because that's simply going to cause burnout. We're looking at the end results of everything, and it's simply better to just look at it, take it, what joy you can out of the small steps to get there. Because otherwise, if you try to run through it, you're just gonna completely destroy your motivation, so it's better to walk through it all instead. And besides, we have other methods of automation. Once we get those methods up and running, then we can work on that method. So useless having shaders? I have never used shaders for this game, or Optifine for that matter, funnily enough. Hell, I rarely play on even the newer mod packs, so sometimes I forget what ores look like. Or what the growth stages of wheat looks like, because I'm so used to older versions. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is more than enough seeds. I did not need to wander nearly this far out. Kill this. Oh, hey, bee! Alright, time to run all the way back. Are there any dolphins nearby that I could use to speed up this process? Does not look like it. Great. 2:44 a.m. Oof. How long have you been awake? I know you've been here for a while. Alright, cow. What are you? Resin bee. Around 18. Jesus Christ, go to sleep. Jesus, good grief. Or at least should probably go to sleep. That's a... Good God. Every 2 days to do a 3-hour run, not stop. You should probably sleep, man. Oh, hey. The turtle. Immediately the first thing my brain goes to when I see that it's Susano. I mean, I can't stop you from staying up. awake for 10 days before I... Hello, Harry. Good grief. Do you not recommend... Yeah, I would not wish that upon anybody. Except the person who's had way too much caffeine. It's just like when you were high when you say it like that. I'm like, if I want that feeling, I can just go play Helix. Helix is such an interesting game. I played the second one. That was a fun experience. Five tablespoons of Armor Free. No idea what that is. Do I want to know? I don't know, but still curiosity. War game. Okay. It's a sandbox war game. Okay, that explains things. When you said 5 TV of Armor Free, the first thing my brain went to was 5 tablespoons of Armor Free, and I was like, what the hell is Armor Free? Is that like caffeine or something? And you have all the DLC, it's around 120 gigabytes, and somehow that's still smaller than Ark. How are these things doing? 52 millibuckets of latex. Amazing. Got seeds. Where are these potatoes out of here? Released in 2013. A day before GTA 5. Huh. See my screen shake every time I right click trying to do this. Is there like an auto insert button or something? That'd be great. No, I didn't want to input my entire hotbar. No! Still need my tools! You're still a top 1 war game. That is something that is determined by personal preference. So, I cannot agree or disagree with you on that factor. Infernal Bolt. What the hell is this thing? Oh. Spell component. Oh, no. When I see spell component, the first thing my brain goes to is D&D spellcasting. Or D&D Pathfinder spellcasting. That stuff is kind of a pain. Like around 10,000 people. Yes, but when someone says something is the best of its category, that's usually something that's opinionated. Get it? Remember, that's 10,000 people out of the probably millions that play those kinds of games. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying what you're saying is not exactly something I can say is completely factual or not. Regardless, that doesn't really matter to begin with. What matters is that you have a thing you want to talk about, and I'm fully willing to hear it. Alright, that's 2 rows of cauldrons done. So we got around 3.6k hours on the game. Amazing. That's about double the time I have on Terraria. Probably less time than Minecraft, though. Then again, a good chunk of my Terraria time has been also playing Terraria Calamity for... Got around 50,000... A year is 8,000 hours, roughly. It means you've been playing that game for like 5 years of total playtime. 5.7. Is that a playtime statistic? Or is that an estimate? Because if that's an estimate, that's a playtime statistic. Okay, I'm assuming you've accidentally left your computer on a couple times. Because that seems... No, I have many questions. No, not... September 17th, 2013. That would mean that you would have had the game open for about 50% of the time of its existence. If you were sleeping 8 hours a day, having work 8 hours a day, and then playing for 8 hours a day, that means that at most you'd be able to get a third of the time. I feel like you left your computer on by accident and just didn't realize it. Or just left the game booted by accident and didn't realize it because missions were like 2 days. Okay, because, yeah, that's half the time that game has existed. That seems like a very long time. I've seen people have some crazy playtimes and shit, don't get me wrong. I'm just skeptical about that one. Ah, well. Not much. I should really make more of these. Good grief. They can hold 1 bucket each. We'll have 3 buckets of latex. Oh yeah, I should actually finish making an infinite water source. That would be a smart thing to do. I should really make more of these. Actually, can these collect from multiple sides? No. Okay. That's just its output and input and everything. That is going to be such a pain in the ass. So that means to get... This takes 5 seconds to collect, and that means that I need 5,000 of these to get 1 bucket of latex. A second. I'm assuming there's upgrade modules for this stuff. Okay, yeah, there's processing, efficiency, and speed. So plan the design for 2 weeks and spend 3 weeks building it. Oof. That is a painful thing to lose. That sucks. I guess that's life. Sometimes things just don't work. Now you just need the resources and the time. Well, judging by the fact that if what you say is true and you have that many hours server free, I feel like you have more than enough time. Time on your hands. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, while that's going, I need prosperity shards. So, let's go get those. $50,000 hours is a lot for any game. Remember, that game... Actually, no, let me just... A free release date. Yeah, September 12th, 2013. That means that you were playing that game literally for half of its fucking lifetime. Because that game is 10 years old and you've been playing it for 5.7. So I need prosperity shards. Prosperity, or it looks like budget, looks like great value diamond. So we just need to find Great Value Diamond. Yet. And also, I might as well start collecting this, because I'm going to need way too much of it. There's silver and a bunch of other things. I really do wish I had certain things to make this stuff go faster. Deep slate silver. Fortune would make a lot of this stuff easier. But I'd rather spend my diamonds not on getting fortune pickaxe, but on being able to create more diamonds so I don't need a fortune pickaxe. And don't really need to mine to begin with. The first step of automation is basic resources. The second step of automation... 55% AFK. And that's only if you actually automate stuff. And you're playing with mods, of course. I do not want petrified lichen. Bleh. That is a creeper with a oh god, that is a creeper with speed! Speed and way too much health. That thing had absorption, strength, speed. I know I'm 20 miles away, but Jesus Christ, what's my local difficulty at? Holy hell. Mushroom stew and rabbit stew. Wait, that's stacking, huh? Prosperity or Ethereum. I know I can set this thing to have a homing and a target list. But one, I frankly don't care, and two, that would take me changing it every 2 goddamn seconds. And that is tedious. Oh hey look, a fletching table, which still has no use. That's Mimic! Yet. 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 What the? Here at 4 AM. Jesus Christ. Causes the wearer's melee attacks to deal fire damage. Amazing. Boons. Coal. Nothing. Copper, iron, and gold. Turn this stuff into blocks so that way I can save inventory space. Oh, hey, nice. 1 extra heart, finally. Also, jump boost and comforting, which I think comforting is just health regen. Which frankly is very nice to have. Well, that's 1 extra heart out of 10 that you can get from eating food. Alright, I light things on fire. That's gonna take a while to get used to. Deep slate redstone, deep slate inferium, deep slate iron. Because I'm going to probably always need iron. Deep slate gold. Had a nice 120 hearts. Great, you have about half the health of a wither. Yeah, we do have heart canisters that go all the way to purple, which means that we have 20 health. By getting food, I can reach 40, and then with heart, and then this will be 60, 80, 100, 120, 140. Oh yeah, we have cosmetic armor. I don't think I have ever once used cosmetic armor. Though if I do use it, it'll likely just end up being an iron armor. Should you go to sleep? Yes! You've been awake for 19 hours. I already have 1 person I have to remind to go to sleep on a regular basis. That isn't myself. Please sleep. Do a coin flip. No! No! God. Fine! Oh, good grief. I hear a baby zombie. I pray that I don't die. Coin flip. What? You vote for tails. Alright, I vote for heads. If you win, then you go to sleep. Alright, well, you won. You go to sleep. I was expecting to lose that. That's why My bad luck. My bad luck strikes again. Yep, it was nice talking to you as well. Good luck in getting those computer upgrades. Your Discord user? Stab! And there we go. Oh hey, look, it's the mine shaft. There's so many ores everywhere. It says I have 2 concurrent viewers and 1 concurrent viewer. I don't know which one is correct and which one is wrong. I'm pretty sure one of those concurrent viewers, though, is Airy. Which, Airy, no, you could speak. You can also get on the server. Inferium block. Boosh. Yep, there you go. Hello. And you don't want to go to sleep. Go to sleep! You're sick? Oh, well, that sucks. Child! There we go. Why is there ash here? God damn. Creeper! One diamond. Go to sleep at 4 AM. Sir? You cannot change the rules of things after they have been done. Oh shit. The coin has been cast, and your decision has been made. Go. I would like to not pull up a certain MP4 on stream, please. Oh, shit. Alright, well this is one of the circumstances where we book it the fuck out of there. Ow. I'll pull out the MP4. No! No! Because I don't want to deal with the potential problems of copyright. I don't know if it's copyrighted or not, man. And I also don't want to look for YouTube right now to find it. It's a thing, it's a video basically of a father who's tired of their child's bullshit and just wants them to go to sleep. And so they're trying to get them to sleep. It's a story told from the perspective of a tired father. He's just trying to get their child to sleep so they can go to sleep. I don't remember the name of it, though. And frankly, I don't want to look through YouTube on stream right now, because that's probably going to play a bunch of things like advertisements and whatnot. And I don't want to think about that right now. Oh no, I'll probably find it eventually. I'm pretty sure Airy knows of the MP4 I'm talking about. I've sent it to them. Why did Brayden go back in your bed? That's great. Good grief. This axe is almost broken. Alright, fine. Go to sleep. The coin has decided. I have concurrent viewers on my thing, so I can see if you've actually gone to sleep or not. Because the only people here are you and Harry. My conscience will not be fine until you go to sleep. Drop my Discord use. You've not yet left. Yeah, I know, I can tell. I have my stream stuff open in the back. Ow! In the background. For a reason. View count is a lie. Essence of Undeath. Oh. I see, so this is how you find this. I actually do like the look of iron armor, just because it feels sleek and practical. And also it feels like I'm actually protected by wearing iron and not fucking diamond. Very fun. So like, no. No. I didn't... Here, the answer. Stop stalling, damn it! I know what you're doing. Stop trying to be clever. Ow. I know exactly what you're trying to do. Fuck. Actually going... Maybe. No. I don't want Ash. I'll believe you when I see that concurrent viewers drop to 1. Hey, good grief. What has stream it? The stream has been me. Good grief. Judging by those sounds, it sounds like some of my family has awakened. Whether that's from my screaming or not is an unknown factor. I'll go to bed, not now card. Well, judging by the fact that the viewer count has now dropped. Either he's incognito, trying to continue to be clever, Or he actually went to sleep. For the sake of his help, I'm praying for the latter and not the former. Anyway, now that that's done, I can go back to actually thinking about how I'm going to automate everything. Yeah. I'd like to not be spending micro missiles on this stuff, but I also... my axe is now broken. Wait, I could just make another axe! What am I doing? Being stupid, that's what. Banana new. Doink doink. And I've already almost capped out in blocks. Oh no. Oh no, I'm capped on blocks. Oh, here's what we can do. Now that we have to store these blocks in my inventory, I can just simply do that instead. Bundle can hold a stack of items. They'll only have various items. But if it's full and you have another thing that you're still collecting more of, then you can just take it out of the bundle and store it as its own separate stack, and overall it's more efficient. Ow! Oh shit. Alright, let that blow up and kill half of them for me for free. Hit both of these guys just for the extra keep. There we go. Hey, a bow! Can't enchanted scroll of glide. What? What's my goals for this SMP? Automate everything so I don't have to think. Wait a minute, is this just Elytra? Okay, I now have I now basically have an Elytra for 10 minutes while also having a chest plate. That seems like a pretty good spell. That's from Ars Novu. Ars Magica definitely didn't have this, but... Anyway, back to goals. Yeah, my goal is to just automate everything so I don't have to think about it anymore. And overall, just... I don't know, have a good experience. If people do lore stuff, then maybe I'll join that. And also maybe learn Create in the process. Because I do still need to actually learn how to use Create. Like, that's just a generally good idea to do that. Any lore? Well, yeah, but that depends on if people actually do lore. If people don't do lore, then I'm just gonna sit here like, okay, I'll just continue my automation in my isolation. That's not an ore. Wait. Huh? What's saying Vengeance Spirit? I did not mean to throw my pickaxe. That's my current goal of automation. It's currently trying to make a void ore miner, or a laser drill, technically. It's the same thing though in practice. I don't really need these torches anymore, huh? Yeah, my main goal is just to get in Void Ore Miner so I can actually do shit. By do shit, I mean mostly just get a passive source of diamonds. That way I don't need to get fortune. And I can actually work on automating everything else. Nope, I have not figured out how to get Netherite, and frankly, I don't need to. At least I don't think I'll need to. It actually doesn't seem to be any different, though. It's still just gold and Netherite scrap. What's getting ancient debris is different. Which doesn't seem like it. Oh, and I can also just passively mine for ancient debris in the Nether. Okay. Yeah, that should be easy. Though I don't think I'll really need Netherite anyway. Pattern fragments is a big stupid. No, it doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like that's the case. I mean, I just looked for JAI. I actually don't even see pattern fragments here, so. Unless I'm just. Yeah, I don't even see those, so that we might have a mod or something that just says. Nope, doesn't exist anymore. Or something. Which I mean, if we do, I'll gladly take that. And I now have too much redstone. That's what it's called. That was just an explanation. Ah, well, again, it doesn't seem like it, just judging by what JEI is telling me. I mean, yeah, JEI could also be very wrong, but I have more faith in JEI than I do really any other thing, or at least in most things. Excuse me, sir. Could you not? Get out of here. You know, the other reason why I need diamond is just so that way I can make apples or heart containers. It was hard to get in the first place. Well, I don't even think we really need heart container. We don't really need netherite to begin with. Oh, good Lord. Why? ME super storage component. Who needs that much storage? Well, I say who needs that much storage, but in actuality, I know exactly who needs that much storage. Me. Or at least if you have to deal with singularities. Ow. And once many servers not knowing it would be that bad. Nah, paranoid. When I'm saying we don't really need Netherite, I mean that as in we have better stuff that's going to be... What I'm not saying we don't need Netherite because we're not gonna die. I'm saying we won't need Netherite because we're gonna have stuff like Superium. Awakened Superium armor. Look at this shit. 6 armor, 12 armor, 10 armor, 8 armor. Just the boots and the chest plate are already enough to match diamond armor. Can it help? Yeah, I assumed you came back, judging by the 2 concurrent viewers. I know I could be comedic, but I don't think I'm that comedic, man. That is lava. Don't fly into the lava. That's death. Good grief. Sculk catalyst. Stuff dies near that, it spreads more sculk. Close your eyes so you can't sleep. Well then keep them closed. Getting some rest is still better. Better than none at all. At the time I was asleep. You kept them closed for... what? Was that 10-20 minutes? You're too active. Too energetic. Well, I don't know, read some webcomics or something. Until you get tired while laying in bed. I'm concerned about losing the track of the ones that you want to keep track of. Just either keep a tab open of them on your phone or something. Some Left 4 Dead 2. Good grief. $921 ping. I should probably head back home, huh? That would be smart to do. I'm pretty sure I've gathered more than enough prosperity shards and Inferium to last me a while. Time to figure out how to head back home, which is a little difficult because I don't have torches. Woo. Man, there's Norn Diamond. Wait. Where'd my water go? Alright, well, I guess my water has just disappeared. It's gone now. It doesn't exist anymore. Sir, I will do rough because I am running out of food. food is import. More Inferium. More redstone. Of which I'm going to need a ton of. Because making some of these things requires literal redstone blocks. Yes, bundles. Allowing me to store way more of most resources than I really should be able to. Now it's 1,300 ping. Good grief. Building a redstone house? No! Okay, Barry. You see these things? These things require a redstone block to make one of these. I'm going to need, like, 50 of these machine frames. to get started. Why am I holding a chocolate bar? What do you mean I'm holding a chocolate bar? What? What do I have that looks like a chocolate bar? Portable craft. Oh, this thing! This is a crafting table. Yes, this is a crafting table. You just make it by combining a crafting table with a stick. And in baubles, there's a slot for it, so it doesn't take up your inventory space. Though if you ask me, I say it's kind of pain. There's also slots for your bundles and whatnot. And in Control somewhere, you can probably have a thing that just lets you open it without putting it in your inventory. I'm just carrying it in my inventory because, frankly, I would rather just have it here. Ow. Excuse me, sir, your life privileges have been revoked. Alright, well, I no longer have ankles. Oh, wait, that's why I don't have water, because it went in the other bucket for some reason. Why? The only reason why I've ever cared about cakes is because of 2B2T, because that was the only way to eat food in that server sometimes. So the lag was just too much. 3 viewers, woo. It says 1 and 2. It says 1 concurrent viewer on on analytics, and it says 2 on current viewers on the actual other thing. So something tells me that's not correct. Unless you're referring to the number overall, in which case, yeah. Yeah, then you'd be correct. Yep, now you get to see my absolutely god-awful home. Yeah. Great platforming. Only shows 1 count. Well, yes, but I'm looking at it from the actual streamer side. Which says something very different. Where's my stupendous supply of cobblestone? Here we are. Doot doot. There, yes. Welcome to my home. It shows 1 count for the people watching, but it shows multiple for me. Because one of them is analytics, whereas the other one is okay. Explained. Yeah. Sometimes I forget that the stream's on like a 30-second delay. That's pre-programmed into the thing. Which I have no idea how to change. Iron. Iron. Gold and silver. Silver and gold. Donk. Alright, there we go. That's 1 section of 8 done. I'll probably expand it to the side in the future. Well, I say probably, but the answer is, well, like, I'll definitely do so at some point. Because I know this will not be enough to run everything that I need it to. Doing, 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 doing. Why are these in here? Alright. Make these into blocks. And don't use these for house because I'm not trying to make ultra mediocre real estate. Alright, that probably isn't anywhere near enough items. Especially because these diamonds are gonna get burned through very quickly. Amazing. Such intelligent creatures. Alright. Grab the TNT. To one of these. Fix a missile. And by fix, I mean just make more missiles. Need even more cauldrons. Ah! 5 more cauldrons. Maybe this will be enough. Well, that's not even close to true, actually, but it certainly helped with my problems. I placed these wrong. It's also reminded me that I placed these wrong. I'll just do that, because that's easier. That's some lag problems. Didn't make it this time, I'm not surprised. This zombie does not in fact understand how partial blocks work. Dong 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 dong. Here we are. Alright. That means that in one time we can have 16 buckets of lava stored. How are these things doing? Well, this one finished eating up its log. These two are still going though. So much fun. I really should just have these put to one fluid tank. That would be smart and make this way easier. No, my cord is falling off my desk. Yeah! Stay! Nope, I just hit my mic with the wire. Alright, we now have seeds. Alright, with that said, done. We have lava production. Slow, painful, and really bad lava production. A 3-hour long stream, that's probably still not going to end, at least for another hour. Maybe longer. Why do I have 9? Well, hacker's trying to get on. Oh shit! Get out of here. What are you doing? I did not call for midget services today. Midget. I'm just sitting here waiting for the one day someone's gonna ask me something about some very controversial topic, and then going to have to question whether or not to talk about it or not. The answer will probably be I'll end up talking about it anyway. Because why not? And also because it doesn't really matter to begin with. Okay. We got 10 blocks of iron, 11 blocks of gold, and a bunch of blocks of everything else. Decent enough to start. So what we need, or at least the thing that I intend on getting, potatoes or strawberries. What? No comment? Anyway, what I need is a laser drill, which requires a lot of various things. To make the simple machine frame, we need a dissolution chamber. A dissolution chamber requires a chest, plastic, buckets, diamond gears, golds, machine frames, and I think a lot of other stuff. Let's answer the question. Why? Okay, but why am I being asked this? I don't know what I'm answering for here. What? Okay. These are going to take so long. Alright. So, I need to make ore laser base and a laser drill. For the ore laser base, we need advanced machine frame, diamond gears, which are thankfully pretty easy to make. Need some sort of iron ore, which means I will need to get silk touch. God damn it. This and a diamond pickaxe. For the laser drill, we need a simple machine frame, pistons, and plastic. The gears are easy to make. To make a simple machine frame, we're going to need to have a dissolution chamber. Dissolution chamber requires plastic, pity machine frame, and some other things. To make plastic, we need dry rubber. To make dry rubber, we need tiny dry rubber. And to make dry rubber, we need a latex processing unit. To make a latex processing unit, we need this stuff. So I guess the first thing I can do is go gather a bunch of logs to be able to make some of these other things. Let me just put these here. Also, a plant gatherer, which could be useful. And a plant sower, which will also be needed. There's also black hole units, and these things are really good. But the max one holding the integer limit of an item. The only downside is that these can only hold one item. But what I really want to do is get an ME system, though that would require finding a Skystone meteor. I am thinking of doing like 15 things at once, and I need to not do that. Automate the parts that I can, and we'll get the rest later. Just so happens to include automating lava. Oh, well, Aerie. Now Aerie's on again. Let me go into voice call. Woohoo! Everybody's been looting dungeons, whereas I'm getting like the most. Yes. Whereas I'm having the most basic base building experience. I could be out going through like towers and whatnot and actually looting stuff. But nope, instead my decision was to sit here and farm resources for 20 years. And now begins the process. That bad. Even if it is that bad, it's not like I care. Well, that does not sound right. It's more if I don't, it wouldn't bother me at all. Yeah, whatever. Another pickaxe! Because everything keeps breaking. Yep, and here's where the lava supply now starts to actually snowball. Because now I have enough things producing lava that getting more lava to produce more lava is not nearly as much of a problem as it used to be.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hello. Oh, you don't even sound that bad. You sound like normal.
I feel like it though.
You sound normal.
Okay. I might not be able to. The lag's gone!
Part of that lag might have been because we had several people and I was also traveling half a continent.
Yeah, and I did the 700 squirrel. My friend, go come back.
To be fair, it also didn't help that you had your thing set to 12,000 megabytes.
That's what you said.
I said 8,000.
It's the same thing, but worse. Wait, hold on. I'm
No,
not
it's
computing
not,
numbers.
because if you
Wait,
have too much, then your Minecraft's pulling more memory than your computer even has to spare.
where are you?
I'm often in the middle of nowhere.
Cool,
have to-
so am I. I don't know where I am.
You'd have to travel like 6,000 blocks and never to even reach me.
Okay.
Not 6,000, like... You'd need to travel like 1,000 blocks up through the Nether to get to me. Or 8,000 blocks on foot.
Okay, but what direction are you?
Or what? Airy. I'm at... negative 2,900 X and negative 5,300 Z.
My brain's struggling to understand numbers.
That means I'm
Frog!
8,000 blocks away. I am at northwest of spawn. I'm still alive? Yes, I am still alive. I'm 2,000 blocks away from spawn. Not 2,000, 8,000.
That's not that bad. I could walk that in like an hour or two. Look, I don't know what I'm doing right now, so...
Figure it out, make a base, do something.
What is that? What is this?
Also, again, you don't need to be worried about
it's a
dying,
twig.
because I'm pretty sure we're not all gonna be, like, murderizing each other. That
Oh,
much.
yeah, no, I know. I'm just paranoid.
Well, stop it.
Alright. I don't know how to do that exactly.
Don't think about
I
it.
don't have any bones. Wait, what is that? Why is it moving? Oh, it's a wooden gear, that's why. Okay. Ow.
Alright, well, I don't need to use coal as fuel anymore.
I found, the budget version of the Eiffel Tower.
That's supposed to be a radio station.
Oh. I should really make a base. I haven't done that. I've kind of just wandered around.
I ran like 1,000 blocks in the Nether because I was expecting to automate a bunch of stuff and I didn't want to lag out spawn.
What do the blue trees mean again? I've seen them in other mod packs, but I don't remember what they are.
They're trees.
Or what they do. But don't they do things?
They're trees. Also, you have JAI.
Oh yeah!
You literally just sat in stream and watched me and heard me praise JAI for helping with recipes
know.
and stuff.
Oh, I know. Why is that creeper white? What? Why is it fluffy? Okay.
Because it's a fancy creeper.
Yeah. It's a Yeti creeper or something. Yeah. Oh, I'm
Cat!
dying. Powdered snow sucks.
Cat! I don't have fish! That is a drowned spawner. On land. Get out of here. Same with the midget.
I thought powdered snow works like sand.
No.
Oh. I mean, I know now, but... Wait! They didn't add Tairlift, did they?
I don't know.
Because I thought Tairlift was a forge, or not forge, fabric mod.
Some mods exist in both Forge and Fabric, first of all.
Right, but I looked for it in the past and I couldn't find it.
Second of all,
Hi, fish.
It's probably there, you just need to look.
Oh! Hi! I didn't realize you came in!
hello, hacker.
Hello.
Ooh, what is this?
Yeah. Okay,
Oh, it's a
here's the
pickle.
more.
Okay. I thought it was an ore.
Oh, I can put scrolls in bundles. Okay. Without it taking up the entire bundle.
Wait, did they add bundles?
Bundles exist in vanilla
Yeah, they're that's vanilla
Minecraft.
Minecraft area.
No, but like you weren't able to get them naturally.
Oh, you could.
How? Because I thought they took it out.
You
What
did?
is this? Yeah.
Well, I know Moon had some in the previous server.
You could
Right,
find
but that's
them.
because we.
Yeah, you couldn't find them. There's like you could find them in, I believe,
Like just random boxes.
dungeon.
and
No,
whatnot.
you could find them in like.
I could have swore that was
Chest.
not a thing. What is this?
I could have sworn that was a thing.
Missy, you said you said earlier you were going to go to sleep at 4 a.m. and then you also haven't respected the fucking coin flip. Go to sleep for the love of God. Go to sleep. Jesus. I'm not undeafened.
They're not red. Cashews are not red. I'm pretty sure.
Well, like the trees
they're
that
green.
they grow on.
I deafened
Ah.
for one
Probably like the
second.
flower.
I deafened for like 5 seconds, and already I have no idea what's being said as soon as I come
We're
back.
talking about cashews. Oh yeah, I think
I hear that.
yeah.
There
Also,
was a
I think we
cashew
can
tree and it was red
continue
and I
our
was
arguments
confused.
about the
Whoa!
camping thing or the wilderness or whatever was happening.
What were we arguing about?
Remember the outdoors
Cat.
that one time?
Oh, the
I've
yeah.
just come
Exploration
back
is
from
fun.
a camping expedition, so
Nice.
prepared.
I just came back from a trip that's like in a very like mountainous area.
ooh, yep,
Yeah, it was great.
yeah. Jeez. Okay, I might actually not have to play on the server.
Whee. Berries.
Please say they can't fix this. Please say they can't fix this. It's like I'm faking an injury for school. Please.
Huh.
You say they can't fix this. Oh no, fly away nut. Update your Java. No! 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 Why do they have to do this to me?
I have acquired
Okay.
cat.
Cat.
I have to update my Java.
I believe I have just ran in a circle.
How could they do this to me?
I'm currently being chased by a child.
This better not fix it. This better not fix it.
Are you trying to reverse psychology the Minecraft?
No, I'm trying to psychology the Minecraft. I really hope that updating my Java does not fix this.
Oh, hey, look, another
Look,
cat.
I'm about to fall off a cliff, aren't I?
Check for updates. Where's my
Amazing.
Java?
I now have
Woo.
2 cats.
Nice!
Juva. Configure Juva.
Now I just
Okay.
gotta,
Where's
Ooh,
Juba?
cool looking cave.
I just gotta get back home
I want
without
to
them
live
dying.
here. Can I live here without dying?
Or
That is the
download.
question.
Update now. No. You better not fix this.
I see no mobs, and that's concerning.
You better not fix this.
This
Java.
seems like it should be darker. Or there should be mobs. I would like to live in this cave, please. What is
Alright,
that?
we're just gonna run around
What
the
the heck?
lava.
Are there like fancy spiders or something?
Probably.
Uh,
What is this? Spider egg! Fun! That's what that is. I'm just gonna
Yes!
block off this section of the cave because
Yes!
I'd like to not
I
deal
have-
with spiders.
never seen them.
Let's go.
I have never
This
seen
Java
this.
install failed.
Seen what?
Java
The cats are laying
Cats
down
failed.
on the bed.
Aww.
I might like get an entirely new set of conditions for me joining a server. If it's modded, I'll have to take a look at the mods and decide if I'm actually gonna play on it because I did not sign up for this. I need to break. I'm gonna smash my own computer. In order to
What? Okay.
get out of this. It's like get a fresh install of Java. Please fly
look at
away,
this.
nut. Don't help me.
I can't. Oh wait, I can look at your stream. Hold on.
Yeah, exactly.
Fresh install of Java. Okay, alright. Puzzling videos? Oh, whale.
I guess.
Fresh install of Java. Okay.
Add-
Java. Download.
Like how their immediate first instinct is to sit on the bed. It's too bad they only do that while following you and not while being told to sit.
Is that a normal Minecraft thing, or is that like a AI thing that they added?
Huh?
I don't know. I haven't played the most recent
Oh.
versions.
Okay.
But
Miss Heat, yes. Yes, I will. Please sleep. Fuck. Good grief.
like, how are they laying down? Like, sitting?
No, I mean...
No,
if-
like actually laying down.
yeah, they
Okay,
act-
that's probably not a Minecraft update.
yeah.
It might be, but it probably isn't.
What is this? Oh, I can't mine it. Fine.
It might be, but... Okay.
Oh, I now have 2 cats, apparently.
Nice.
Relatable.
Amazing.
I may have a spider infestation nearby. I'm gonna just not be concerned about it until it becomes a problem.
It's straight up not.
I mean, that's certainly a strategy. Anyway, I now need to be less worried about creepers. And just walking into my house and blowing everything up.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
What I could do, I could leave the server without saying anything. They'll never know.
God.
No one will ever know. There's no way anyone can know. Just
Hacker, you do realize you're on a stream right now.
you could have told me that at any time, though. You could have just been like, "Hey, hacker, you're like telling
On
me
recording."
this entire scheme you have to get out of playing modded Minecraft." But
Yeah, that's currently
watch
being
out.
exposed
I'm
to the
streaming.
entire internet right now. Well,
It's
that's
fine,
now
the FBI
forever on
doesn't
the
have
internet.
anything on me. Absolutely. No, it's installing. No.
I like how I left to
Please
go
don't
get
worry.
logs and then proceeded to completely forget to go and actually get logs.
How could they do this?
Amazing. I'm very good at this game.
Okie dokie.
Alright, let me go and actually gather some fucking trees, maybe.
Alright.
Yeah, the nice thing about having this giant cave is that it's very easy to flatten the area. You know,
Yeah,
like-
okay, now I'm actually looking at your stream.
Yeah, I chose a very interesting place to live, and half of this is me regretting
yeah.
my decisions.
Yep. I have to fake an injury to get out of playing on the server. I have to plan for it.
Oh my dear god. Hacker, I will not
I'm-
pay your medical bills if you do that.
I can pay my own. I have that. I know exactly where the bank is, and I have
Hello.
the tools to.
Hacker, don't... okay.
Okay. Judging by your stream, I am the only one watching. So at
It
this
says
point in
there's...
time, so
I
my
don't...
secret is safe.
Yeah.
My secret is safe.
Well, there was another person watching.
There was, but
Yeah,
during
but it
the
also
time-
saves to the channel too, unless Gon deletes it.
Yes, it does in fact save to the channel. So basically, you're fucked.
that's pretty nifty. Oh my god, it's a rainbow forest. That's crazy.
Potato and
Huh?
apple. Yep, this is from Ars Nova. Novu, whatever the fuck. However you pronounce it, I don't know. I'm just here because I need the logs.
That makes sense.
Yep. Hello there, nope man. Welcome to the stream of me pretty much fumbling around. Yep, Misty was here. Unless you're the same person. In which case you didn't go to sleep. Oh, from another person's stream? Ah, neat. Yep, I'm just currently running around and trying to get many various things of which I need. Okay. Cascading archwood. Why are there so many different types of wood? This one forest. Industine. Recovery. An health regen or something? Oh, well, there goes my axe. This is why we have Vein Miner. Already 2 bottles. Are you drinking or something? Okay. I'm gonna undeafen and voice call. And then I'm back, just talking to people who decided to actually watch whatever I'm doing.
Oh.
Bomb. I feel like this is gonna make me explode.
Meh.
To die for. Uh-oh.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Kind of expected that.
Still has the same problem as before.
Frost diet. Oh, that's
Okay.
that makes it freeze apparently.
I'm okay. I think that I almost had a heart attack there, but I think I'm okay.
What in the?
You just you just eat a berry and get frostbite, Bone?
Yes, I did.
Oh, bozo.
And I also ate
All I
another
gotta
one
say.
and it exploded.
Oh. I- this seems like a
That
fun
doesn't sound
forest.
healthy.
Well, the achievement I got for it was called
contrary,
"To Die
it's-
For," so I don't fucking know.
Well, Larry, you might not notice, but it's the key to a well-balanced diet.
Explosions?
Yes.
Yes, exploding berries.
Yep.
That would have been funny if I had landed on a dripstone and just died. I should be careful with my words. Because YouTube.
That would be insanely funny.
YouTube.
Oh, okay. Whenever the thing is that like I've like been looking back on like older versions of Minecraft when if you fell into like 1 block tall pools of water, you would still take fall damage. And whenever somebody does that, I was like, "Oh, that's crazy." And then I reassure myself that it's not gonna kill. It's not gonna kill him. It would be funny, but still.
Did I just do this to stream? Nope.
Huh.
Oh yeah, don't mind the cursed chest placement.
Hmm?
Don't mind. The,
Bro, I once used the triple chest in Minecraft Alpha. You can't just. I am just far. I'm too far gone when it comes to cursed chest placements. I have used the triple chest. This is nothing compared to the triple chest.
I mean, still more cursed than alternating. Trap chests and regular chests.
I'm gonna have to go. You guys have fun.
Okay.
Bye.
I need to deafen for
I'm
1 second.
gonna. Yep.
Misky. Sleep. Good God. Please sleep. Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
The man is currently refusing to go to sleep.
So am I. And again, it's literally noon for me, so. So Bone.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm. What do you think is the best card in the Stick World card game?
Sir, I got no idea.
Exactly.
Let me actually do a little bit of organization.
I think it's fine just the way it is. I say not looking at your stream. Okay, yeah, this is fine. I've had much worse. I literally just had all my chests at one point be for just random stuff and no organization at all, so.
More latex.
Cool. Four a.m. Damn, that's crazy. I need Swedish Jesus on my side.
Okay.
And I just take 8 damage. That sucks. Okay. Plot armor? Okay.
What are you going on?
Huh? Plot armor is a pretty good card. It just increases my health by 5. Wait, is that what it does? Yeah, it gives my hero 5 health, so pretty good. And then if I summon the oldest brother, he'll be able to tank most everything. Minus all the ones that could just attack me directly. And then I equip the Uno reverse card, which allows me to absolutely destroy everything. Okay, never mind. I actually just screwed myself over. Okay, I'm dead now. Damn, I should have used the Uno reverse card way better. If I had actually... Oh wait, never mind, I have the fake heal spell, so I survived. My health gets set to 99 until the end of the turn.
Is there a reply system? No, there isn't.
Okay.
Well, I got logs, so now I can actually make most things. Give me this. Give me iron, give me redstone. Give me bong. Dong. Eat.
And I died. Yep. I should have used that Uno reverse card better.
Why do I still question the things that you speak of?
Because it's a good game and you refuse to accept the goodness of this game.
No, I mean, why do I even question what you're talking about anymore? As in...
Because you don't know the game that I'm talking about.
Yes, but sometimes it's just sometimes it's just weird to hear you talk about something entirely random. Although I guess that's probably what my family has to experience on a regular basis, so I can't say much. Huh?
This game is a good game. I'm telling you, it's definitely it has some good art. Even though all the cards are basically just stick figures, it has really good stick figure art. I'm telling you.
Look, man, I've played Yomi Hustle. I've seen shit from stick figures. Yomi Hustle is a very fun game if you can actually play it.
Maybe. Okay, so if I get rid of the little brother, I should be able to summon the middle brother, and then I'll be able to summon the deserter, which then deals 2 damage to my opponent, which then he counters with the, what's this called? Oh yes, the curved shot spell, which kills both of my guys, which sucks, but then again, it doesn't matter, because I equip the Uno reverse card, which instantly kills the magician, so... That's good. And then I end my turn. Oh no. Summon the Guardian and the White Demon. How could this be? Okay, if I... Oh no, the White Demon has 8 health. And my phone... Ow. Okay. What I could do... I could summon the Grand Magician, deal 7 damage to the White Magician, and then kill the White Magician with the Uno Reverse card, and then kill the Guardian with the Uno Reverse card, because it deals 2 damage to everything on the field, which I'm gonna do, because that just is really good. But yes. And then I do that, and then I do that. Deals 4 damage to my Grand Magician, but doesn't matter because, hey, he still has 3 health left and 7 attack. So, it's a death sentence to anyone that attacks him. And if someone's... Oh no. Okay, never mind. He's gone. Okay, I'm gonna use the Necromancy spell so I can basically just get an advantage on every single one of my draws from this point forward.
It's even my stream.
And then I'm
at
just
this
gonna
point.
wait. Huh?
It's even my stream at this point.
It's mine. I'm playing the Stick World card game. You can't stop me. Okay, I'm gonna get the Deserter. And
Technically,
then I'm
I
gonna
could
summon
leave
just
the voice call.
3 Deserters in a row, which deals 6 damage to my opponent, which is absolutely legendary. And I'm just gonna use them as meat shields because they only have 2 attack and 2 health. Hopefully they are actually attacked though, instead of just that. Then I'm gonna use the Calamity Magic spell, which, if you don't know, it uses up all of the rest of my mana after actually the cost of this, which, since my mana is at 10, it will then, in turn, deal 7 damage to literally everything. So, I'm just gonna attempt to nuke the field. First, I'm gonna use all my Deserters to attack my opponent because it's free damage. Then I'm just gonna destroy everything with the Calamity Magic. Except the first Overseer that my opponent has, because he just has 12 health, and that's just a lot. Then again, I could just use the Uno Reverse card, which automatically deals 2 damage if I'm about to attack, and then it's free damage. So, yeah. No. Please do not summon the God Overseer, that would suck for me. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get the oldest brother to my hand. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna summon Seraph, which then I'm gonna summon the oldest brother. 2 good cards, I guess. Then I'm gonna deal 2 damage to everything, and then 2 damage to everything again, which knocks out literally everything on the field. I'm gonna get the Stickbot Battleship in my hand, which is good. Only has 9 health left and 1 card in his hand, and I have 10 cards in my hand, so I'm basically set to victory. I'm gonna get Plot Armor into my hand, but I have too many cards in my hand, so it just gets discarded to the graveyard. And he summons the first Overseer, which kind of sucks, but hey, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna summon a normal Zero because it's a free summon. I'm gonna get the Battleship out here. I'm gonna...
I need more buckets.
Okay. So... I don't want deal with the first Overseer. His ability kind of sucks, and if the God Overseer gets summoned due to this, it's gonna be bad because the God Overseer is one of both the hardest to summon things in this game and most annoying to deal with because he has 15 health and 10 attack. I wonder if he has guard actually. If he has guard, then the Dread Magician could just steamroll through him. I'll save the Dread Magician. My opponent hasn't summoned Jesus yet, so I should be able to just
I am so...
use that, and it'll won't
I
be a
don't
problem.
know if people are even here at this
Okay,
point
I'm gonna
for
use
the
Plot
gameplay.
Shields. Get some extra 5 defense. That's pretty
Or
good. Go summon the
for
Celestial
hacker
Magician. Pretty good. I have a pretty
playing-
good defense here so far.
Whatever card game
And,
he's
oh
playing,
no,
I
he
don't
has-
know anymore.
Trident. It's bad. But then again, oh no, he used Meteor Burst. Oh no. Oh
I mean,
no.
this is
Okay,
probably
I'm just
gonna
gonna
end
get
up being
the
one of
BFG 9001 up to my hand. That should be good.
I end up
And
being
then
just
I
Hacker's
should win.
video.
first I'm gonna
Or
use a
a video of
BFG
his anyway.
9001 to get rid of the first Overseer, just in case. Summon as much stuff as I can from my hand. And
Play.
yeah, can I deal damage straight to him? Yeah, I can. And I got lucky, it's a 3. Okay, so then I just attack with a normal stickman. And then I attack with the Celestial Magician, and I should win. Yep, I win. GG. Easy. I mean, I was playing against an AI, but still. I never get any of the cards that I want in these packs. It sucks. I already have all these. I need the limit break so I can actually play the Dark Magician. Okay.
I don't understand why I
I'm
try
going
to
back
make
in.
sense of anything
Okay.
Hacker says.
This is a
or
pretty good
does
setup, actually.
sometimes.
Actually, I'm gonna not get the Calamity Magic spell because late game it is absolutely godly if you're swarmed by opponent stuff. And same with, actually, I'll keep the Deserter and I'll keep Plot Armor in my hand. Okay. I'm gonna immediately summon use Undead's Escape so I can actually get extra cards in my hand. Then I'm gonna use Plot Armor to get some extra health because I'm about to tank all this. And then... oh no. This is bad. Okay, actually, I could wait a bit and use the Uno Reverse card and then basically destroy everything, because there's a Loser Magician and there's a Master Magician with 4 health, which means it's going to be eventually brought down to 2, which then I'm going to basically just destroy everything. And the same with the Invisible
I'm not
Magician,
sure
but
if this is
it's
even
hidden, so I can't attack it until, yeah.
a Minecraft stream.
Okay,
Is there
for
like
the
a
sake of
varied
this.
game thing or something?
I'm going to be forced to use Deserter immediately in my turn.
Oh shit.
Oh no, no.
Skystone!
Glad I
Oh,
got that
God,
plot
that's
up
a voice
armor
crack.
out because I'm gonna just tank these. Okay, I'm gonna use the Uno Reverse card, get rid of that, which then absolutely
I am
destroys
losing
everything
my
minus the
mind.
Celestial Magician, which is kind of bad, but hey, it doesn't
I
matter.
guess that
He only has
assumes
1
I
health
had
left.
one to begin
And it's
with.
back around my turn, which means that I'm gonna destroy stuff. Okay, I'm gonna summon both
Hey,
my
look,
Mind
regular
Magicians because just get
Minecraft
them out of my
music.
hand, and also they have basically free attacks. And I don't know why the first Overseer has 14 health instead of 12, but I guess he got a health boost. Oh wait, never mind, he has the Celestial Magician, so it makes sense. I'm gonna use the Chrono Magic spell, set it immediately as a twist, and then I'm gonna end my turn. Okay, good, the Chrono Magic spell was used. Oh, okay, I don't know what happened there, but it got turned into a Shield Magician, and oh no, that's a Time Magician. That's bad. If this AI is actually smart, it could actually absolutely destroy me. I forgot the Time Stop only uses 2 mana. That is crazy OP. I think I have like a Time Magician, but it's not in this deck. That is deadly. Okay, I have to get rid of that immediately. I'm immediately using a BFG 9001 on that. Oh no, it's hidden. I can't. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna summon a Deserter just as a tank in hopes for just dealing with that, because that is bad if he actually uses it. Okay, good. I don't think the AI is actually smart enough to use the Time Stop ability. Or any ability for that matter, so I'm not too worried. But hey, I'm summoning the Oldest Brother, then Stickman of Swords, so it actually gives a boost to the Eldest Brother, and then... oh no, okay. I can't attack the Dark Serpent because the Dark Serpent has defense, which means any damage taken is reduced by defense value, which means it's going to reduce my damage by 1, which means that I'm going to lose my Uno Reverse card, which basically means that I have to add this other one from my hand, which costs 6, which will be a waste of basically 6 mana a turn, and since my mana is currently at 9, it's going to max out next turn at 10. It's not going to be good if I have to actually be in a pinch, so I'm just going to end my turn here. Oh no, oh no. Okay, I don't think it's smart enough to actually use the Time Magician, so I'm pretty much just chilling. I'm fine.
Combine those with charge crystals and
I don't think I can be beaten.
need better ones. Okay. You can spend a little service points to get some more. I have not spoken in so long. Holy
Huh.
shit.
What's the best course of action? Both these guardians have 5 health, which is just enough to not be killed by the eldest brother. Ooh, I could use Calamity Magic Spell,
Oh wait,
which
that's
would
not gonna
just
work
get rid of
because I have
everything.
compressed iron.
Yeah, I'll do that, but first I'm gonna attack the opposing hero, and then just Calamity Magic, and everything's gone. Let's see, I could get a Magic Stick Bot at V3, or a normal Stick Bot, or a Tribot. Tribot, I don't like. I've had too many bad experiences with it. I know he's, like, faster than the speed of light canonically, but still it kind of, like, sucks because he costs 7, and overall he doesn't have the ability to immediately attack when he's summoned, so, like, which he should because he's fast, and another guy in this
Harry,
circle,
I'm pretty sure you're the
Hyper
only
Speed
person
Magician,
in this
can do the
stream
exact
right
same
now,
thing, except can attack first,
judging by the one
minus the
confirmed
actual,
viewer.
like, powerful stats, but still.
I have
Okay,
no idea.
so what I can do is I can summon the White Demon, then I can summon Jade to actually boost the White Demon and give him Vanguard, which means that everything's going to be forced to attack him. And then I'm going to use... I could use Doom Magic Spell. No, I'll save it. Because if Doom Magic Spell, I can actually just deal 3 damage to something, and it doesn't really matter. Okay, now it does matter.
Alright, well,
All my
That
stuff
meter
just got
is there.
destroyed.
I can grab more
Okay.
from it later.
You know, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Still got wiped out in the instant, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna
You have
summon the Magic
Surge
Stick
Quartz
Bomb.
now, though, I guess.
V3. Gonna
Eventually I can
summon
make
Slash
more
Magician,
Surge
get
Quartz.
that boost from already playing a card, and then I'm going to actually use this ability to give him Vanguard. And
Hacker
can I also give him
has-
Shield? No, I cannot. Wait, I should be able to. Okay, yeah, I did.
I don't know whether I should leave the voice call or stay here.
And now they'll
On
just
one
have to
hand, it's
attack
kind of
him,
fun
and-
just
oh, no,
listening to him
please.
speak, but on the other
Okay,
hand,
good. Scared me for a second there.
I'm also on a live stream.
I actually should win soon because he has literally no cards in his hand, so there's no way he can win. Can I just I can just attack him
Oh.
directly, and then in a bit I should just win. And then if I use Doom Magic Spell because it's cheap on the Celestial Magician, should I get him? And then I'll just summon the Dread Magician because I know Jesus isn't on the field, but it doesn't matter if he is or not because hey, he doesn't. My opponent doesn't have any cards in his hand, so hey. If I have the BFG 9001, get rid of the first Overseer for fun, and then I win. Okay,
This is
pretty
a-
easy, pretty easy.
This
Okay.
is a experience,
New game,
man.
I could use this stuff. Actually, this is pretty good for hand because, start off with a Stickman. He's going to start off with 2 because I've played this multiple times. He always does the same thing since it's a boss. It's pretty, does the same thing over and over, but still it's kind of
Playing a
difficult because he
roguelite or
has
something?
basically double the amount of health as in one player, so I just have to gain dominance in the battlefield until he runs out of stuff because I have 34 cards, he has 18 in his deck, so doesn't matter. And then I use Undead's Escape to get
What is
some extra
this?
cards out.
On the other hand,
Okay, I'm gonna use Chrono
what?
Magic Spell
We're
just
just
there,
gonna-
and I'm gonna use Middle.
I'm just gonna do that. How do I get in here? Oh, there's an iron door. Button. Damn it. That doesn't work. Yeah, I'm trying to preserve the structure of this when I can just dig. Magma blocks on me. Nothing in here, nothing in here. Is this just a... Is it just a quartz box, huh? Alright. This looks like a dungeon of sorts. Or something. Oh, there probably is a dungeon. I don't know what that means there. Food. Food. Alright, well. That hacker is muted for the time being. Nightshade. Poisonous when eaten. Okay, so don't eat it. Got it. Understood. Clay. One of the most annoying things to make in alchemistry. Okay. I understand, I'm not allowed in here. Bye. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. We're never going back there again. I need food. Need food so I don't just die. Should also probably actually head back home. Clay. This is why we have armor. Also, thank good grief for finding night vision goggles. Because if I didn't have these, the stream would just look like this. Which I imagine would not exactly be great. I mean, it's fine for me. I can see just fine. It's just probably not great for the people actually trying to watch. A.e. you all. Alright, and now for the last leg of this journey, which is climbing up an entire goddamn mountain. Pain. That's not clay, that's salt. what I feel after learning that that isn't clay in the first place. Cascading earthquake. This is the one. Yep, that's the one with the freeze. Is this actually regeneration or something? Oh, I see. It doubles any... Okay, so it doubles any regeneration that you get. That is actually pretty good. So you eat that, and then you eat a steak, and then you pretty much never have food problems again. Yep, here's the not completely messed up part of the village. Health potions, ink, pearls, emeralds, science gear materials that I don't know what at all they do. Description table. Oh, this is for spell books. Time seems. And this is a basement of amethyst and blaze rods. Nice. Also, that wasn't the basement. Oh god, water. Water has ruined my momentum. Figs. I've got to eat a variety of foods, that way I can actually get a health boost. Alright. Ow. Perfectly fine. Now to actually use this for what it's good for, which is the fact that it's an infinite fuel source. Yeet. And technically blaze rods can be used as fuel, but I don't want to use my blaze rods for fuel. But now... Yeet. Okay, it's just... stretch a bit. Baked potato. In a potato. Okay, all of these are still producing latex. We finally have a bucket of latex. First of all, throw this stuff in here. Alright, we got the clay for the magmator. Basic capacitors. Which needs dielectric paste, which needs some stuff. Where did the bucket go? Yep, now liquid latex. Amazing. Also, I guess my third bucket just went missing or something, I don't know. Lava! Oh wait, no, it's not missing. It's in the fucking... I'm stupid! It's in the thing, you buffoon. Okay. So the best magmator we can make is this, but this, that's not happening for a while. Grab the coal. Add the magmator tree to our thing. Right now. Just the basic magmator, keep that on there. Dielectric paste. Dielectric casing. Capacitator. That way I can just look at it like this. Take a lava bucket. 2 of this. 3 of this. Make 24 of this. Then I need to combine this with iron. I guess first I should probably store half of this stuff. I guess I just place these down and they make Certus quartz dust over time. Oh, hello, Mitz. This is a stream. Nope, that does not need to go in there. Needs to go in there. Well, I've been in like 4 hours. Good grief. Well, these two are done collecting that. At least I have some extra. These will just keep carrying with me. Throw this into a box, to then forget about later. Alright, and now to actually make the thing that I need. Electric casing, dielectric rod. Up, up. Hacker's in the voice call now. Not voice called in the... My brain cells have not been working. Dielectric rod horizontal. Why is this a thing? I guess aesthetics with pain. And that makes a starter magmeter, and then we can make a basic one via iron and more dielectric casing. And regular capacitors. To make a hardened one, we need energized steel. How? Which requires an energizing orb. Requires glass. Yep, so here is our super basic power supply. And by throwing lava into this thing, I guess we can just... This stuff kind of makes me wonder, can we have... Yeah, because this eats through the lava in order to make... power, and it generates 10,000 forge energy from 100 millibuckets. At 80 forge energy a tick. It does make me question, though. Because this thing, just judging by the actual thing itself, it looks like it has a hole in the top, and you can't have dripstone into it. I wonder if they actually designed it so you can have lava drip into the thing. Because so, that'd actually be pretty cool. Does this store its power? I don't think it does. I am actually curious about that now. Does this work? I mean, it looks like it's just landing on the thing, so I'm assuming no, but we'll leave it here and see if anything happens, I guess. We'd have to leave it here for a long time, though. If it does, then we can just put a bunch of magmators here, and then a bunch of stuff. If it doesn't, then oh well. Not that hard to fix anyway. Yep, we're going to need a metric ton of these to be running. Running eventually, but for now we just need enough power supply to actually make things. Also, I now need sand. Time to go make sand, I guess. Not make sand, to gather... Brain cells will not function. Right now. What am I missing to make this? Those things. Those I think are in here. So we'll have this. The other thing we'll need is a transfer. A fluid transfer system. Where did they put those? Oh wait, no, right, I used them all in that. Am I out of iron already? Wow. Sometimes I forget how much iron this stuff costs. Alright, make this. More iron. Got a dissolution chamber. Processing unit, there we go. So we take this thing. Strap it to one of these. And now we actually need power. I don't think this is gonna catch. I don't know, I can just put a bunch of those there later, I guess. Test it later, but for now, I'll just do what I know works. Do we have a reasonable way of transferring all of this that doesn't involve manual effort? There we go. Basic magmator, which means this can now do this, but first we need to have this thing here. So if I do this, there we go. So now it pulls in that. Oh, okay, it needs water. There we go. So it needs latex and then it needs water, and by giving it that, we can then actually make things. Uses half a bucket of water plus appears to be a tenth of a bucket of latex. To make one tiny dry rubber, and this needs to be used. 9 of these need to be used to make dry rubber, which can then be used to make plastic, which is used in 90% of these things. What that means in practice is that I'm going to need to wire up an entire fluid system and make and have a fluid pump to get water into these things. Or I guess just water into one of these, because this thing produces decently quickly on its own. The real problem is getting latex at a reasonable speed, because you can't. To make one bucket a second of latex, you need 5,000 of these things, so to make one dry rubber per second, you need 100 of these things. This takes 5 seconds. In order to produce. So we need, which means that it's 1-to-1 with one of these. I assume though, if I take this thing and put it here, if I power this, because that says power optional. Judging by that, either it doesn't have... Ah, that's its problem. Yeah, so by powering these, though, it does greatly increase the amount of speed that they can produce latex by dropping the time to 2 seconds and increasing the amount to 3. That means over 10 seconds it does 5 more extractions. That's 1 times 5, and it also triples the amount from extraction, which means that it's... Fire divided by... I think it's like 7.5 times faster when it's powered. Which greatly reduces the number of these needed. It's free every 2 seconds, that means it's 1.5 a second. But if we need 100 seconds, 100 divided by 1.5, therefore means... Okay, so we'd still need 67 of these things. But it's much better. It's much better than its usual working speed. I will be back. Okay, I has returned after pretty much existing. Just had some things to do. Nope. Thing's stuck. Weh. Okay. So we basically need a way to transfer water. Alright. How can I transfer water? Simply done. All I need is... Do we have like fluid ducts or something? We have grid tech fluid pipes. We have fluid tanks from Ender.io. Pressurized fluid tanks from Dark Steel. Used other things. That's refined storage. I don't care about refined storage. Fluid mixer, fluid transfer. Picks up fluids from the world. Fluid porter. Fluid collector, I assume? Oh god, voice crack. Alright, there is now a cat in this room. Apparently. Can't wait for him to start screaming at me to go leave. Cause I keep the door closed usually. Now I gotta work with limited desk space. Let me shift over my... Ah! Alright, here we are. I need more iron, so I guess that's what we're off to go gather, is even more iron. Amazing. Hamburger. Gotta squish it in. Alright. Time to go and dig up some iron. Again. There's blood everywhere around here. Ow. I really would like to be able to get an infinite source of iron soon. Working towards a laser drill. It's going to take a while. I assume fluid collector is the thing that we need, though. After that, it's just a matter of actually gathering stuff. So you have Greg Tech fuel pipes. Or pipes. You have these universal pipes or something. What if I search in duct? That's just a bunch of productive bees. What in the world? Uranium rhodium dinaquadide wire. Hello there, John Matter. What is this cat doing? Okay. Apparently need to find iron because everything demands iron. Alright. That should probably fix those missiles. Speed and explosion. Stop speed, damage, turn speed. I do not need these things to be able to turn at all. I just want them to be able to fly faster. Okay, circle. I have no goals, honestly. Half of why I decided to do YouTube is just like, I want to do that. It seems fun. And I have, like, no goals really ever. I'd be perfectly fine with having, like, 1 concurrent viewer for the rest of my eternity, and I'd be perfectly fine with having 20. I'm just here to have a good time and help other people have a good time. I have enough redstone for now. What have I been on YouTube for? Technically, I started a year ago, and then I was like, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing, and then took a hiatus, that, and also because, life was causing me much unneeded stress. I frankly did not want to deal with while recording. Then I decided, hey, streaming could be much better, especially because I don't need to, I don't need to worry about how I'm going to edit things and getting better at editing as much, and 2, I don't know, it means I can actually interact with people. Which is something I thankfully already good at. Kind of. And as for letting my channel grow, thank you. Thank you for having faith. Oh, and more water. If you're curious what I'll be doing around here, pretty much whatever. I have no specific thing I intend on streaming or recording in particular. Just kind of stream, record, whatever is like, hey, this will be fun. People might enjoy this. And there we go. That's kind of the inspiration of everything. It really is just, if people enjoy it, fine by me. If people don't, well then they don't have to watch it. In the end, it's all personal preference. Good grief, I've been on stream for 4 hours and 40 minutes. I'm stuck. Is this another spawner, really? Keyboard? Yes, I play a keyboard. I play almost everything on keyboard. Mostly because that's what I'm used to. Including things such as Dark Souls. Which I've gotten many people questioning why I play Dark Souls with a mouse and keyboard, to which my only response is, I do so because this is what I'm used to, and this is what I do best with. I tried playing Sekiro on a controller. That was a mistake. Because controllers do not work well for me. Yeah. There are some things I play with a controller, though. But most things will be on mouse and keyboard. Do you play Call of Duty? No, simply because of personal preference. Not something I'd enjoy much. If you like FPSs though, I do intend on streaming Ultra Kill at some point. That could be fun. Streaming Ultra Kill and starting fresh on a new save, seeing mostly how quickly I breeze through the game again. Yeah. I have no plans to play Call of Duty, though. I think I remember someone having me try the game, but I didn't have a good time, though that was also when I was very bad at everything. So who knows now? Amazing strafe. Where is it? Dimensional shards. Don't need those. Maybe I'll get them, maybe I won't. Iron. Keep. Hey, another bow. Just combine these. Bag of seeds. Alright, well that can go in the forever box. Or the forever bundle. Why are there so many spider spawners? Leave me be! I don't have a sword, I can't even get to these easily. Let me actually make one. I don't use a sword usually, just out of personal preference more than anything. I find an axe works better against most mobs. Ow. Alright. Iron. More iron. And more iron. It's amazing how much easier it is to actually find iron when you're not in the deep dark down deep dark. Wait, more mine shafts with buggy creepers. That's the only damage. Oh. Well, I wish I knew about that. Like, ages ago. Harvest Moon sets. Amazing. Took zero advantage of that. That's because I was already busy mining and therefore it gives me nothing. Why are there so many spawners? What do I do for a living? Nothing at the moment. I'm still stuck in the education system. If we had to make a choice, though, it's probably going to end up being welding. What do I want to be? I have no idea. Main classes I'm working on is engineering and welding, though. Not entirely certain of those, but welding's the most likely thing I'm gonna get a job in. Which, granted, welding makes a ton of money, but that's also mostly just because welding is also super dangerous. Traveler's backpack. I completely forgot these things existed, and now that I remember it exists... Okay, get, there we go. Now that I remember... it'd make things a lot easier. But yeah, welding is... probably the most likely thing for me to get a job in. Whether it happens, who knows? It's something only the future can hold for me. Chance scroll of mana regen. Great, I have no idea what that's going to help me with. So many spawners. Leave me be. Nope. Get. What in the... oh. Get. Alright. More iron. Ow. Travelers. Oh, this is a much smaller backpack than I'm used to. How do I put this down again? Uh-oh. Keybinds. Traveler's backpack. Backpack inventory. Close tank, swap tool, or change hose mode. Back. Okay. There we go. Keypad 6. Sure, good enough. As long as it works, I have no complaints. Already this sword is like half broken. Amazing. That is lava. I don't need lava. I have infinite lava at home. They already cut down this. Did they already break the spawner? I think it did. I did. Okay. I was about to be annoyed if there was yet another spawner. Usually I only find like one, maybe two spawners in these mine shafts, not 20 of them. Give me this. Iron is iron. Iron is useful. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Potato. Potato. So many ores in one cave. And about 90% of them I will never use. I'd like to not speed bridge, so that way I don't get myself killed by my own ineptitude. Yeah. Latest all the mods? This is all the mods 9, although on a slightly older version. I believe all the mods 9 is the most latest one. Considering it's the one currently being updated. But again, this is on a slightly older version because the server has not been updated yet. No, I am not the owner of the server. That person is Zencha, who also streams, although they stream on Twitch. Great platforming. Amazing. These are the ways you get killed. I'm trying to be confident. Though you also don't get better until you fail, so oh well. Have I already been through this cave? I don't know anymore. I have night vision goggles, and I've just been running around everywhere trying to find something I haven't collected yet. "14 blocks of raw iron. Probably still not going to be enough for the next foreseeable eternities. Or maybe it will be. I have no idea. I mean, considering all the things that I've made, I've already eaten through the first 14 blocks of iron. I'm assuming no, it's not enough. I just want a laser drill so I don't have to mine anymore. Go and we can go and actually do stuff with other people. Everybody else has been running around looting dungeons, and then there's me running around in a cave system. Running around in the cave system and trying my best not to die, which has been met with mixed results. Granted, 2 of my deaths came from myself. One of them was because one of the missiles I used proceeded to do a full 360 and hit me, and instant killed me. Ow. And the other death came from me failing to do a water bucket. Well, you got 2 options there. Either you can do what I do and go digging for 20 years, or you can do what, like, everybody else did, and loot a bunch of random boxes from a bunch of dungeons and whatnot. Dry ice, that's used for several things, like cooling. Miniature yellow heart, nice. Ow. Now I just need a miniature purple heart and then they can get all those veteran discounts. Ow! Okay, more damage also apparently means more explosion. Oof. More explosion radius. I could technically rocket jump with this stuff. If I didn't have knockback resistance. Alas, some things are simply not to be. Block of raw plant. Okay, I've been here before. Yeah. Pickle. Oh yeah, bats drop phantom membranes for some reason. Probably because phantoms are disabled. Woo. Still makes them somewhat rare though. So what does a bat wing do? Alright, no idea what that does. This is just, I assume, storing more ender pearls. Fly, push, and pull mobs, or shoot lightning while raining. A lot of these things use void tears. Draws in items and XP. Dealing items and pickpockets. Someone's going to make a bat farm. Oh yeah, probably. I mean, you can get mob spawners, so. Alright, well, someone's gonna mess with people by using that. I'm gonna make void tears. Okay. It's almost unlimited amount of one item type. Am I lost? Pretty sure I've gotten myself lost. Amazing. Yeah, because that's this spot again. It's a hole leading into nowhere. Oh, I think I found my way out. Well, yeah, phantom membranes are probably used for important stuff, and they're at least used for slow falling potions. Yep, elytra blueprints, which can make. Alright, goodbye, Frank Rim. It's nice having you here. This player damage causes player damage to anything that walks on it. Okay, that's. Yeah, someone's definitely gonna start farming bats. Then if you can make things like that using phantom membranes. And yes, that is something important to note, is the fact that it does player damage, because some items will not drop unless it was a player that killed them. Use your journey map. I know you're saying that to mock me, because I've told you to do that several times. Difference here is that I'm in a cave. And technically, if I needed to, I could just dig up. And they have 2 waypoints. So I don't even like that would be a problem. And secondly, you get lost on the surface. Which is a pretty big difference, I must say. Getting lost in a cave, and you have no torches and very little things to go off of for navigation. Yeah, it makes sense. And journey map was not going to really help you much there. Getting lost on the surface with journey map, I don't know how to help much with that one. You're gonna make fun of someone. If you're gonna make fun of someone, you can at least do it right. Kind of harder to make fun of someone who is struggling to navigate an area whenever the tools that you're using to mock them with are not useful in that kind of area or circumstance. This is where it just was. No, but still. But still, that doesn't work. Because the circumstances are too far different, and journey map is practically worthless when in caves. And again, I can just dig up. I have more than enough durability to do it. If you want to make fun of me, you're gonna have to do better than that. Crimsite. Okay, this entire cave, it's submerged. Ow. 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 I know I was drowning. I also knew I wasn't gonna get very far in that cave, so I turned back before I started drowning. That way I wouldn't die painfully. Health boost? Use while sneaking to set a location. Nice. Pentacant. What? Oh. More scrolls. The ender that I don't care about because all it does is get mob heads now. It doesn't allow teleportation. Why? Iron. Iron. Cave noises. The whoosh. Well, although I still have no idea how to get back home, at least found more resources, so does it really matter? Not too much. See. That's just the mine shaft again. But that is helpful to find regardless. Skill. Not really, but we'll still call it skill anyway for the hell of it. Actually, is this the same mine shaft, or is this a different one? This might be a different one. Applies an extra level of looting to killed entities. That is amazing. Also another traveler's backpack and a bee cage. Bees. To bring you fortune even if you've never returned. Okay. Bunch of random things I don't care about. Capacitors. Whoosh. It is nice having boxes that generate loot for each person. Because it means that if I loot something, it doesn't screw over another person who hasn't been there. Okay, this is the same. This is the same mine shaft. They put a traveler's backpack instead of a traveler's backpack. No. This gives looting, but this means I no longer have night vision, so we'll keep on the night vision for now, but eventually I will want the looting. mostly because looting is just free items. And also really good. Iron. Well, I definitely don't think I've been through these sections of this place. Just sidestep the gravel so you don't get squished. Because getting squished is not exactly the most ideal thing to do. That's great world generation, if I've ever seen it. Is this yet another spawner? No, this is one I've already gotten. Consume. That's another spawner I've got, which means I've found where I've been. More cave noises. Someone could really use piano lessons. Yeah. Traveler's Backpack does have a crafting table built into it. disable the crafting grid or something. That'd be great. I'm really hoping what is like 28 blocks of iron. There's enough iron. But I already know the answer to that is no, it's not anywhere close to enough iron. And these are mimics? Okay. Once ringing, the slain creatures drop 25% more experience. Great. Reduces damage taken by frost. Well, that seems practically pointless. Enchanted tablet of going home. And with that inventory full, dark steel ingots. We'll need that stuff. Vortex cannon. What? Okay, so I just need something to put air pressure into it. That seems reasonable enough. Oh, it's Stone Creeper. Get out of here. I just deleted the loot chest. Okay, well, whatever was in there is gone now. Great. Pumpkin pie, mushroom stew, and cake. Yeah. It cost me a loot box with a... Actually had a helmet that I needed as well. Iron. You know, I've said it, I had the stream as a, hey, here, it's time to, like, you know, go and set up a base or something, and I'm sitting here and mining a metric ton of iron. Which I know is part of the base setup, but not intending for like 90% of the stream to be nothing but mining. 28 blocks. I've been practically ignoring, not annoying, brain cells. I'm supposed to function. Woo, 5 hours now. Oh hey look, we ended up back here. Again. How many times have I ended up back in this place? This one mining trip? Ow. Well, one more food to add to the collection of the many various things that I've eaten in order to raise my max health. Yep, damn it. Well, I got blocks now at least. Maybe I should use that scroll of water breathing that I have. Oh yeah, here's the mine shaft. At least a part of the mine shaft that generated super weirdly for some reason. Oh, pickaxe broke. Whatever shall I do? I guess put this in the tool slot now. Need iron. I need iron. Iron. There we go. Pick up this, because I know I can not only mine it faster, but also vein mine it without risking deleting half of my pickaxe's durability. Okay. I pray that this is enough iron. Brindle. Oh, you broke my armor. I was curious what that would do. This is why we have home tablets. Or, it's not so much it broke my armor as it disabled my armor. Hello there. Another cam? Not sure if you're the same one I knew from the past or not. We're just gonna do this and then cast this. Oh boy, what did I do this time? Over encumbered. I perfectly understand exactly what that means. Oh, I can't jump. I have no idea what half of these things do. Enchanted Scroll of True Sight. Scroll of Luck. Gunpowder. More compressed iron. Can I jump now, please? Eat. Cosmetic armor. I should really just be using this to store extra armor pieces that I have. Barrel with garbage. Barrel with more garbage. Barrel with more garbage. Chest with not garbage. Can't throw a traveler's backpack into a traveler's backpack. Truly incredible. I already have spare pants. Oh wow, I just now realized those scrolls teleported me very far away. I'm pretty much all the way back at spawn. Oh no. I'm more concerned because it means if it dies here, if I die here, that means I have to run all the way back. But shulker boxes instead of backpacks, though. Can you put backpacks instead of shulker boxes? Probably be good to test. pretty sure the only thing with shulker box is blacklisted is not a shulker box. At the same time, though, it might be good to not test that on the server on the off chance that it just completely destroys the game. I mean, I know you can put several layers of items into each other. And several layers of chests inside of a chest. A stack of chests carrying a... You can put 27 stacks of chests carrying 27 stacks of chests per chest, carrying 27 stacks of chests per chest. Carrying, like, several stacks of gold if you really wanted to. Diamond! A lot of diamond, wow. That was 2 diamond veins right next to each other. There's a lot more diamond here too, holy Jesus. Ow. I would prefer to not to die here. Thank you very much. Dying here would suck. Even more iron. Oh, woo. Hit. Like to not die to skeletons. Eat. Do that. What else do we got around here? Grab Yellorium when I actually need Yellorium. Ooh, 26 diamonds. Maybe now I can actually do something with these. I keep thinking, okay, it's time. Okay, it's about time to stop mining. And I'm like, what does this fancy thing do? And I'm like, well, back to mining I go. Wee. Nope, I need air. Whoosh. why you don't mine stuff while airborne and underwater. Because being airborne reduces your mining speed by 5 times, and being underwater drops it by another 5x. Which thereby makes it 25 times slower. Alright, great. So I burned through almost 2 iron pickaxes. Which therefore means I've gotten about 2 iron pickaxes worth of iron. Knowledge of death is increased by another 3. Wow. Rune Scraper is probably a perk that I should get so I don't lose my runes. And also so that way my scrolls last longer. Anyway. I don't think you can just outright smelt raw iron. No. Can't. Have to do this a long, tedious, and arduous way. Of extremely painfully slowly. Boosh. Now we wait for that stuff to smelt over the course of 20 eternities. Woo! So many scrolls, good grief. I'd see in the dark. How does this work? Wait a minute. I think I know how it works. Enable. Aha, there we go. Well, that looks stupid, but it works, I guess. You're now a leprechaun. Woo. This is why lava buckets are a great fuel source. That is 2 stacks of iron, and it can still produce this even more. How do I charge this thing? Pneumatic craft. All that's Greg Tech, that's Ender.io. That's Silent Gear. That's Charged Certus Quartz, that's Industrial. Wait, well, it's not pressure plates that I need. A drone? So I'd need to make a pressure chamber, which requires reinforced bricks. Yeah, I have no idea how that stuff works. Don't go. Okay. Oh, just for going silent. I was just trying to read, figure out, do a bunch of things. Such is the way of learning how to actually make these things. When you're using JAI, just gotta read and then read more. We're not here to figure out pressure chambers. We're here to try and make a void orbiter, or laser drill, whatever it is. Same general idea. Which these things are mostly just useful because you can get pretty much any resource you need by throwing the right lens into the thing and then setting it to the correct Y value, and it'll just get stuff for you for free. Automatically. Well, not for free, you need a power supply. But it'll get stuff automatically for you. Problem is, I apparently need Silk Touch for this. Which sucks because it means I do need to make a diamond pickaxe and actually... I don't have to make a diamond pickaxe, but it's the easiest way to do this. You got these 4 spots. Because I don't need much sugarcane right now, I'll improve it later. Latex. 26 dry rubber. Put more wood in front of those. I will be very sad if this is not enough iron, because this is a lot of iron. Okay, so we can get plastic now. With all of that, we can finally, after what has been way more effort than it probably had any right to be, we can make enough dry rubber to make 1 dissolution chamber. We still need the laser drill and everything else. Okay. Let's grab this stuff. Lots of redstone. Make this thing. What am I missing? A chest. Let's grab this one. So with all of these things, we can make one of these. Now the reason we need this thing is because we need advanced machine frames for the ore laser base and simple machine frames for this thing, which needs even more plastic, which is already a joke. Complexity is fine, except for when you need to make everything yourself by hand, so you can get things done. And I could just go and automate this stuff way, but that involves figuring out more things, and I just want to make sure that I have drill working first, and then I can work on the automating the process of making most of this stuff. So we need 5 simple machine frames. And this requires pink slime. Pink slime, I believe, comes from pigs and a whole bunch of other stuff. Yep, all of these processes. And most of it right now is being held up by latex production. Amazing. Okay. So what that means is we need a mod slaughter factory, which requires more pretty machine frames and so many other things. And pigs. You can't forget about the fact we need pigs. What I'm gonna do to make this easier on myself is I'm just going to go ahead and make a chest to store all of the things that I'm going to need. Here, and we're just gonna start making all the various things while we wait for this to produce. Like pity machine frames. So we need that. For that, we need these. These because we need 2 iron axes, 2 iron swords, gold gear, some redstone, and some plastic. Alright, sugarcane. Need to actually grow that as well, that'd be a good idea. Just grab some dirt, and yes, I know it's dirt. No, it does not make any difference whether or not you use dirt or sand for sugarcane. It never has. They are the exact same in production. There we go. Alright. For the laser drill, we need some pistons. Which I know I have somewhere. Actually, wait, no, I used them all on this. Never mind, I don't have them somewhere. I need to make some. Here's my cobblestone. Whoosh. So we need a diamond gear for each one of these, I think. That is a lot of diamond gears. Because I believe we need 4. Four drills to actually do any of this. Which, as you can imagine, is a lot of these. Plus 2 for the ore laser base. Plus it needs a diamond pickaxe. Which is truly fantastic. I don't know if it needs to be a full one or not though. If it does, well then that kind of sucks for me. Yep, grab some buckets. Whoosh. And yeah, we are going to definitely want a better magnator, just for the efficiency more than anything else. Some of these have actually produced buckets. Full buckets finally, so we can put these in here. And greatly speed up this slow process. Not too much though, because you have to have anything convenient. So we also need yet more gold gears. I'm just gonna make the rest of this gold in my inventory into gears. Which isn't actually even enough. We also need netherite scraps. That sounds like a pain to get, but it's really not. Well, kind of is about bed bombing. But it's not really that difficult. Great. So yep, that already went through all of the water that we put into this thing. Which means now I gotta put even more water! Hooray! For a lot of effort. Make one thing. The process of making this stuff is really slow. But, oh well, I guess. Such is the way of getting things done. Grab the rubber. Make this into dry rubber. Smelt the dry rubber. Grab more lava. Throw in here in case that runs out. And also, if I remember correctly, yeah, this one requires pink slime, so we will have to make this. This requires even more latex. Great. Right. We also need nether bricks, so... Wait. I'm stupid. I have 4 pieces of obsidian right here that I can grab. Need to make any more. Rip. Whack some obsidian for the next 2 centuries. There we go. Yep, that did need that. Why are there so many zombies and other mobs here? What? Okay. Well, but anyway, a few people who haven't seen it. Yep, this is what my nether looks like. Also ended up being right next to a bastion. Now the good news about this, gold is not much of a problem. Although netherite, on the other hand, is a big problem. Mostly because I need a couple netherite scraps in order to actually really make most of the stuff I need. But yeah, Netherrack is not the hard part to get. The hard part to get is the 2 netherite scraps to make this thing. After that, we can throw it in the nether for a bit to grab some more scraps, or some more debris. And then eventually we can just have 1 in the nether for ancient debris, and 1 in the overworld for diamonds and other things. And from there, making subsequent void ore miners, or rather laser drills, should be objectively easier. that being said, though, I have been streaming for 6 hours, almost 6 hours and 30 minutes. And I can tell that I've been playing long enough for my attention span to start slipping. Part of that case in point is by the fact that I have paused and just completely stopped thinking about what I'm playing in the game and completely forgot about the live stream. So, this will likely be the end of the stream at this point. People have showed up several times. Did anybody actually watched this far, I guess? First of all, why? Second of all, thank you! And, I shall be going now, once I actually get back to my home. I think I actually went past it at this point. Because I see where the bastion is. Right here. Yeah, okay. That seems about right. I just need to run past all of this. Alright. And we leave! And promptly leave that stream for now. Or we could simply leave this stuff running for the time being. Yep. There, you chose a great time to come back, because I was about to end the stream. The stream already. Mostly because my attention span is starting to slip. Which happens quite a bit whenever I do stuff like this. Oh, you've been here the entire time. I didn't even realize because it said nobody was watching. Maybe you just didn't have the tab open. Okay. Anyway, yep. That's it for the stream for now. Hope everybody actually enjoyed my constant rambling and occasional conversations. And for anybody who watches later, I'll say goodbye for now, and hopefully you enjoy whatever other stuff I have. Anyway, I have no idea how to end this stream. So I guess we're just going to end it. Goodbye.